Hello. I am not prepared. I've been doing so much today. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get everything done today. Spoiler, I did not get everything done today, but I got the most important things done. Also, I think I had too much coffee. Like, I'm so tired, but like my heart is going. My heart is going through it. How are everybody? We'll wait a few minutes to let people trickle in. I feel like my nose is so stuffed. I fucking hate it. Your voice is mostly back, yay! We have Yapper Linky again. 80% is better than like 10. Listen. 80% is 80% isn't great, but 80% is pretty good. Hello, Kieferoy. Brother owes at 5. Okay, well, I was trying to be on the bright side, but you know, it is what it is. Kiwi! That's such a big streak! You guys are really getting your streaks in. How did I have it? I had it so that it was like... It would take you like a couple months, I think, to get like a free, like a full illustration. I think if people want to redeem the art, because you guys know you get art from it, right? I don't really have a way to keep track of it. I think if you guys want to redeem it, screenshot the little thing, the little message, and then DM it to me, or whisper it if you're on Twitch. I think that might be the best way, because like I do wish that Twitch would let you check who has what. I mean, I guess I understand why they don't, but I feel like you should be given the option to see it. If people consent, if they're like, hey, I want this streamer to have access to my watch streaks for prize purposes. Hi, Rando! I feel like that would be... Oh no! Linky, you're contagious! Oh, that's awful. I am so sorry. That is like the absolute worst, I'm not gonna lie. The strep is so gross. What? Why? Why, Linky? I have the plague! Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can turn the volume down on this thing. Oh, I can. Oh, thank goodness. I'm putting everything at like 50. Okay. Guess who's over the flu? Yay, Kibby! I'm glad you're feeling better. You and Linky gave everything to Rando. Y'all just decided to be like, well, it's your turn. Sorry, Rando. I don't know. You know what though? I don't think that was like an actual jump scare. I mean, you know, I guess I'll put it because like if you can't see my face, you can't really see if it is or not. I hope you don't find the corpse side of it. Oh, okay, Jesus, that was a bit of a jump scare. That's a twofer because that's a dicking and a jump scare. Hold on, what do we got? No, that's not there. Oh, fucking a yawn too. Hold on. Do. Hold on, I'm not looking at the checks. I'm trying to do the stuff. I'll do this. Hey, get off the bed, you asshole! Where is the dicking? Did I not put it on here? I thought this had... Oh, there it is. I have to find it. You know what you did. Okay. Okay, there we go. You're good to go. Okay, I'm sad. So Damien will not be joining us for a little bit. Damien has work things. He'll probably be joining us a little later tonight. So unfortunately, he said he will not be able to be here for the end of Disc 1. That's what they all say, Kibby. You never liked me from the start, did you? You killed me! I did not show the bug. I was not hey, anytime there's a bug, it's contagious. You virused through the computer. Your chat was infected. I killed your father. Dun dun dun. No, shouldn't that be like, I am your father? Okay, I'm going to get these shenanigans rolling. Oh, side note, I did see... I'm gonna be yawning for a while, I'm sorry. This coffee is taking me out. I applied to be unofficial co-streamer of the Game Awards so that I could get access to the, to their screen sharing so I could do it better. I did. Or are you talking to Kibby? I feel like you're talking to Kibby. So honestly, I did change the schedule. It's in the Discord and on my Twitter. The only change is really that Thursday we'll be co-streaming the Game Awards, and then I might do a stream next Wednesday, the art stream. Depending on how I feel. If I'm feeling up to it, I might do an unplanned one, but I need more days off, man. Oh, excuse me. You have a headache? Okay, bye, Linky. I hope your headache gets better. Okay, I need to close this tab. Probably this one too. Shit, I gotta get some shit. Okay, and then, okay. I will start the game. Okay. Go to gaming position. Assume the position. Okay. Let's turn that up a bit. How's the volume on the game? Is it okay? If I need to turn it up or turn it down, just let me know. Okay. It is kind of loud, so... Actually, you know what? I might turn it down. Just a smidge. Mock shop! Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I definitely have enough for that. Ooh, you know what? Oh, they don't... Okay. I need, like, high potions. Man, I can't wait for them to be available. Okay. Hold on. I think I'm gonna use a tent. I will use tent! I love the little pom-pom on the top there. Okay, I need to turn this down a little bit. Magnet? A letter from Grimo to Nazna. Alta, I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Monev. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Alright, cancel. We went over here, right? I can't actually remember. Yes. Okay. Up we go! Upwards and onwards! Geez, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but from the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. Talk to her. I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope that the king and the others escaped. I wonder if Dagger's alright. I don't think Dagger came here. I wonder where she went. Alright, we leave her alone. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Freya, where are you going? I didn't equip you with shit! There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. I'm sorry. You make it sound so easy. I guess I'll start here. Come on. Okay. Oh man. I'm gonna go on ahead. I'll try to find a way up here. I'll meet you on top. I meet you after I eat food inside palace. What do you call a snowman throwing a tantrum? Oh, he's having a meltdown. Eh? Yeah! That's funny. I got that answer all on my own. Praise me! Zidane, what do you mean you knew? I'm afraid I'd be like, screw gravity. I decided to return to Burmecia because I heard rumors that Braun had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix? The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy? Beatrix. Beatrix? Yes, Beatrix. I hear there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes, please understand, Freya. Right now, Burmecia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Burmecia. Which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own, not without you. Freya, you're going to be fine. Trust your strength, and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Burmecia. Then promise me one more time that you will return. Hello, Fox! You know what? Gravity is just a suggestion for Freya. I promise. Fratly, you never came back. You left me with nothing except rumors of your death. I couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never, not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. I will travel across the world forever if I must. Are you alright? Yes. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who was that? That is Kuja. Mr. Math, I just say sorry, guys. I find this rain quite pleasant. Oh no! I'm blocking out Kuja! Hold on, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can be smaller. Is this acceptable? Is this something I can... Hey, it's the guy they tried replacing Sephiroth with! Maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Maybe like this much. Okay. There we go. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is a great victory for us, Kuja. Your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Burmecia. We must take care of him once and for all to prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know, Your Majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. Peeking. You're wasting your time. Kuja's so fabulous, though. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the sandy treehouse by now. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Bronze, sandy treehouse. Surely don't mean, Clara. It'll be quite difficult if they escaped to Clara. Clara. Is it Clara or Clara? Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers, there must be something you could do. Of course, Your Majesty. I will present you a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man, who is he? Beats me, I've never seen him before. Well, it sounds like they're going to Clara. I've always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escaped to there, they'll be safe, at least for a while. What's this place like? The people of Clara are originally from Burmecia. Long ago, they severed ties with Burmecia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone else coming. What is he thinking? Oh no, he go die. Burmecia will never fall. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it. You'll have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. I can't wait to witness you try saying the dwarf I don't know about that. I guess stealth is out of the window now. I don't think we were ever really that stealthy, I'm not gonna lie. I have never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects. Pit hits. Oh no. I hate this. I don't know why I steal every time. Oh, I'm gonna die. Am I supposed to die on this fight? I can't remember. Oh. I forgot to, like, make everybody have, Jesus. Oh, nice. No, I need. And it isn't scripted that everyone goes through. Okay, okay. Oh, fucking knew it. Queen Incident must be oh no! That's awful. Oof. Motherfucker! She does that every time! That's some bullshit. And I hate it when that happens. I'm gonna go through so many Phoenix Downs in a second. Oh, just kidding. Beatrix is a hell of a baddie. However, bitch, how dare you? How ridiculously weak. Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me? Come, Beatrix, we must prepare to attack Clara. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat and... this boy could become a problem. Oh, this video. We all defeated. I want Kuja's dragon, though. Like how he's just like, peace, you're not even worth my time. Change to disc 2. Oh my god. I love that. Oh, if that isn't some fucking nostalgia. Holy. That's the moment also. So you get that little scene and then you have to open the console and then put in the next disc and pray that it works. Looks like a mastermind flies away on dragon, refuses to elaborate. Yes. There's been a lot of trouble lately. Oh, you mean about Mermisia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go fight on the front line instead of rotting away on the stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? That guy who passed through here with that huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy him. Geisha pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. You're really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? Oh, love it. The conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. Miss Dagger. She's sleeping. No kidding. No shit, Sherlock. No, for real. Yeah, Kuja pretty. Kuja pretty. Definitely a fangirl for Kuja when I was younger. The princess believes what she heard about Queen Braun. Bro pissed off HR so much they put him as far away as possible. For real. Going to the backwater places, bro. Get out of my sight. Queen Braun would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. She will see that when she talks to the queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. Hold on a second. Okay. Summit Station, Summit Station. Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait a while until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to Bowden Station, so about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go wait in the rest area up ahead? Okay. What's wrong, Steiner? Princess. Hey, what did I say about... It's Alexandria. We're finally home. Really? God, my nose is so stuffed. We're home. But I still can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only mean the castle to you, but... Hey, are you making fun of me for being naive? No, I'm not. It's okay, let's go. Is there anything over here? Let me loot! Nothing. What do you got to say? Yes. Oh, I should talk to that lady. Part-time worker Mary! I'm more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work too. This must be the rest area. Let's gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. I can't believe I'm stuck here working in the middle of nowhere. Well... Hey there, welcome. How's business? Business is good. It's always busy here. Do you sell anything special? Ah yes, you gotta try our famous bundt cake. The perfect gift for the family. Take one home today for your loved ones. It's the world-famous Southgate bundt cake. I'm good. Southgate serves as a gate to airships as well as cable car travelers, but the gate's broken right now. The airships can't pass through. Namaste. Kupo? Magnet. Hi, Nanza. We have a letter for you. A letter from Grimo? Kupo, thanks for the delivery. From Grimo to Nazna. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before, Kupo. If watching someone else in love is so difficult, I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. Honestly, I would have gotten a cake. I probably wouldn't be able to get one once the war starts. A bud cake is okay. I'm not like the biggest fan. Dude, I love the shit out of angel food cake. But like, it's so rich, so it's like, eh. You know what? I don't think there's... No, you know what I really like? I love banana bread. Or like upside... You know what? I really want upside down cake right now. Angel cake plus whipped cream equals chef's kiss. Yes. Just try in front of them, sigh with a sad smile, and say, I'm gonna miss when these are gone, and then walk away! I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. A Kupo nut! I got a Kupo nut! A favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mokos. Okay. We can do that. Say it again. Let's save, Kupo. Let us save. I'm gonna have cereal and an apple turnover for dinner because I don't want to make actual food right now. You know what? I say go for it. As long as you're not doing it all the time. Angel cake plus caramel creams. Oh. Angel cake plus like anything. My angel cake plus like the strawberry, like fresh sugared strawberries where you just like cut up strawberries and simmer them with sugar on the stove and then put them on the angel cake with whipped cream. It's so good. Strawberry angel cake. I had Chick-fil-A today, so I had my protein. I literally just had oatmeal with like a shit ton of chocolate chips. I had the most unhealthy meal today. It was so sugary. I shouldn't have, but I did. Get your supplies together before you cross the border. Okay. No, it's super good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Like for dinner. Oh, you know what? I need life. Okay, you need to hurry up and learn this shit, bro. Okay. Ability. Okay, I think we're good. My dinner is waffles with super thick bacon and cheesy scrambled egg. Oh my god, bacon sounds so good right now. The car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. Coolio. What's that? Car to Lindblom just departed. I missed my ride! That voice sounds familiar. I know, you're making me jealous too. Like, that sounds so good. Current location, Summit Station. Kibby, I'm hungry, make me food. I missed my ride, what am I gonna do now? How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating South Cake bun cake. I would feed y'all, no stealing required. Yep. I'm coming over for dinner. Dude, breakfast for dinner. Okay, my favorite meal is breakfast for dinner. Like, and I like very specific breakfast for dinner. So I like the square hash browns, like the country hash browns and gravy and white gravy with 2 over easy eggs and bacon or sausage. Like, that is my favorite, like, breakfast for dinner. I'm gonna be like returning to Lindblom. There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another bun cake. Jeez. Scoundrels. Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the big tin man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Grr, have you no respect? I mean, no. You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here? Princess, what are you doing here? Hey, check it out, it's the princess. When we escaped from Evil Forest. Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. Bro. I had sandwiches and chips if that makes anyone feel better. No, I like breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner is the best. Steiner, that's enough. What? Can't I even talk to my friends? Friends? But they're Adalbert Steiner. Yes, ma'am. I feel like Marcus is some people's hear me out. No, Marcus definitely a hear me out. I would hear me out for Marcus, yeah. Sorry, Senna, not you, buddy. He's being scalded. How embarrassing. Marcus is like a mild hear me out, though. That's not even really a hear me out, gonna be honest. Cable car to Alexandria has arrived. Who decided what breakfast food? Hello, Death Touch. Thank you for the follow. Hold up. What do you mean? Who decided what was breakfast food anyway? Like, what do you, it's just, I guess it's just the food that you usually eat for breakfast that is typically considered what you eat for breakfast. I eat it any time of the day. Like, I don't have this is specifically breakfast, this is specifically dinner, you know? But just the quote-unquote stereotypical breakfast foods. But you're going to Lindblom. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Trino. I'll see you off. Like, what if a cheeseburger was considered... I mean, a cheeseburger's breakfast food if you eat it for breakfast, so... Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me? No, ma'am, I'm coming along. The drama, man. I mean, I also eat like cold pizza for breakfast, so I feel like that's a breakfast food. Morning has a time for things like breakfast food. It's quick and gets calories and or protein for the day. Japan miso is, yeah, also like It depends on like where you are. Anything like certain places have certain things that are considered quote unquote breakfast foods, you know? And it's not necessarily that you just have to eat them at breakfast. They're breakfast foods for specific reasons, be it because like Kiefer says, you get your calories in, or you know, because it's the easiest to make at the time, or you know, whatever. No, literally coffee is my breakfast. That's like the thing that I eat in the morning for food. I eat coffee for food. Cold pizza's so good. Good luck. Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro? Say, why is Marcus going to Treno? Are you going to Treno too? Marcus got a deal in Treno. A deal? We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. You better get in the car. Princess, let's get inside. Yeah. Eggs touch heat and instantly cook. Yes. I also like soft-boiled eggs too. Like, I mean, hard-boiled eggs are fine, but I prefer, if I'm going to eat just an egg, I prefer a warm, soft-boiled egg. I don't know why, but I like a runny yolk. I don't know why. I always have. Even as a kid, I preferred over easy eggs to like scrambled. Why are you going to Treno, Marcus? I love Droopy. Yes! Oh, so good. To save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Oh, thank you, Silver! I moisturize and stretch. Cinna's going Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblom. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblom, huh? How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Fine, then I don't know anything. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No thanks, we'll be fine on our own. But wouldn't it be better if... Uh-oh. What was that? It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check.
Don't forget one of those delicious pickles.
Delicious pickles! Which pickles? Which pickles? Like, all pickles are delicious, but like specifically which ones? It's a demon with a pointy hat. A pointy hat? Oh, you again! What's going on? Oh no, Blackwood's mission retrieve princess. I'm in enemy territory. What do you mean? No, bread and butter pickles are terrible. No, I love bread and butter pickles, actually. It depends on what you're eating them with, though. Like, you can't just eat them with anything, you know? Like, specifically, I feel like they are sandwich pickles. Oh, dude, I am a savory girly. I love the shit out of pickles of any kind. Like corn, okra, carrots, garlic, onions. You pickle it, and I'm probably a fan. Pickled beets. Oh my god, I love pickled beets. I am a pickle fanatic. And you know what? Okay, here's the thing. You can't even blame me, because my parents used to give me pickles as a baby, and so there's like pictures of me holding like just like these shriveled dry pickles because I would just suck the juice out of them. I have been a pickle fiend since I was a baby. And by baby, I mean like 1 or 2 years old. Like not an infant, but like, you know. Do love me some vinegar. It's probably why I love ketchup so much too. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Wait, Steiner, tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Princess is too dangerous. Please stand back. Mission, retrieve Princess alive. It's no use. It doesn't understand. But... Okay, I want to be related. My grandma used to shove pickles in my mouth when I was teething as a baby. That's a funny... I don't know if I was teething at the time. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just liked pickles, and they were just like, here, you can eat them, it's fine, shut up. Not like, you know, shut up, eat the pickle, but like, you know, if you enjoy this, you can have this because it makes you so you don't cry. I just know like bitter things, don't like pickles, coffee. My family wonders how but pickles are more sour than they are bitter. Because you can have like beets are sweet. Beets are pickled and sweet. Cheap steak pan fried with balsamic balsamic vinegar is so good. Eliminate all. Okay, hold on. My nose is like super stuffy, so you're gonna have to give me 1 second. Bottle might freak out. I'm moving. My God, my nose is so stuffed. Okay. I know I like sour, but yes, pickles are more tangy. I think the word would be tangy, you know. Blackwell's 3 too angry to die. I can relate. Oh no. Okay, maybe we'll defend for now. Is there anything? No? Okay. Cool. Shit. Oh, I should have timed that better. He's probably gonna get attacked and die again. Woo. Oh, nice. So many trants. Nice. Damn it, I should have saw if there was anything worth stealing. Damn, wasn't even a lot of experience either. Why? Why did he, what did he want with me? Princess. Burmecia was attacked by an army of Black Mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Burmecia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. Princess? We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen. No, she won't, girly. Let me tell you. I think we're almost there. So you already heard about the attack on Burmecia. Of course, I'm not like Steiner. You've changed? Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which, yeah. I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Trino. I can hardly wait. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Girl just wants to see the world, okay? Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Trino and left to reach Dali. This car is returning to the summit. I can't go back. Well, that's okay. Welcome. I don't need anything. Nothing here. No amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. 11th Regent of Lindblom, Sid the 8th. The Berkmia cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of friendship between Lindblom and Alexandria. There's nothing there. Oh wait, I saw a little... Did I? Maybe I didn't. Wait, what was that? Treasure! Hoo-hoo, I'm rich! Wait, let's go back, because I want to see if there was anything... No, I don't want to go to... Preach! I thought you was grounded, Preach! Or are you taking a break? Because breaks are good. Breaks are necessary. Get some water, eat your dinner. Toothy KO? I mean, I had the teepees. Pretty toothy. Trino is only a short walk from this gate. Cool. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. Well, hurry up and do it. Show me your gate pass. Yep, this is it. Hey, will you lower the gate? Coolio. Be careful out there. No guarantees, yo. Ah, it was so close! I'm temporarily free, although I want to sleep for a week. I will get back to it shortly. No rush, I was just curious. Damn. Spider attack! Woohoo! Dark City, Treno. Princess, this is Treno, the city of nobles. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turned this city into a slum. Oh, there's an ad. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my eyes? How else would we get the super soft? Quiet. I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't you talk back to me. First of all. Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to... Princess. No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and that scoundrel friends. Hi, Toto! How are you doing? Ugh. Treno literally living in dark mode for real. Toto, how's it going? An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess. Treno tradition. Come back here. Was that a pickpocket? I should be careful. Oh, girly. Hey, my money's gone. You lost 1,000, girl. I better get that fucking money back. What are you doing here, Sir Knight? I'm doing shit. Leave me alone. How do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? It looks splendid, but isn't it dangerous around here? I'll protect you. Okay. I mean, will we? Also hold on. Oop. Pursuit. That was too easy. Huh? Dang it. Get him, Tiger! Which way did he go? I can't believe I got pickpocket. No, the other one. Oh, girly. Wow, I couldn't see her well in the dark. I couldn't see her well in the dark before. She's a real cutie. Good girls shouldn't be walking around alone at night. It's time for me to get ready and move on to a new city. I'm doing okay, a little sore. I may have done a little too much today, but Indigo has been a walking fiend lately, and I want to get the walkies in. Oh, sweet baby. How are you? Been lurking since the start, but was getting dinner and stuff together. Thank you for the lurkies. I hope you feel less sore later today. But doggy walkies are good. Precious baby. So I was like, I paused to do a thing and then I totally did not do the thing. We do. Also, y'all should go watch Toto Kitty. Toto Kitty's amazing. Go give her a follow. Toto do good things. Chaos Pupper was being, oh my god, my dog would not leave me alone last night. For no other reason other than she wanted on the bed. She wanted on the bed. That was it. I shoveled the snow in a neighbor's driveway. Oh goodness. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Where did he go? Where did who go? It's down here. Oops. Oh, yeah. Confusion. This is not a very nice city. Better find Super Soft fast to get back to Alexandria. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the Super Soft over there. Oh. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called Super Soft? Huh? My wife? She died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you very much. Starb is alive. Following me means you'll get texts from random frogs asking you to give them money for the next election. I mean, but what do the frogs stand for? At this point, I'd feel like if I voted for a Sith, it wouldn't even matter. Nothing would change. It's fine. Oh, what is it? Okay, okay. It's beautiful. I'll come back with someone else. How do you like it here? Isn't it nice? We are open to members only. Wow, that's rude. Oh no, Brando! Charge your phone! An unexpected visitor. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find the super soft here. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna go in today and get you a new card. I feared for my life. Dad, don't. Mom doesn't like it when you gamble. This is Card Game Stadium is a gathering place for nobles. Ooh. You need 5 cards to play the card game. Approach someone to press. Okay, okay. Okay, you can play against many different players once you enter the stadium. I don't want to play. Oh, I have all those. They stand for flies. They stand for flies on every corner, lily pads in every lake and pond, and for the weather to stay above a certain degree so they won't feel the need to hibernate. I feel, you know what? I feel like, yeah, I agree with the frogs, honestly, a little bit. What kind of auction is that? I don't remember. I don't remember. As a fan of lily pads. As a fan of lily pads and a fan of not snow. Listen carefully, Mario. This city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie. Thank you for the lurky preach. $5 donation, please. All right. I owe you. The nobles pushed us around, right, sis? That's right. They hogged all the waterfront property and forced us up into the hills. They exploited us to make their money, right, sis? Right, but we can't just sit here and complain, or we'll end up spending the rest of our lives in this miserable place. Power to the people, right, sis? That's right, power to the people. We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. Follow me, Mario. Okay. What's this world coming to? So they tell me, say that's here's an IOU. Oh, Kupo! Okay, we'll go back to that. Nobles are living a life of luxury by the sea while I'm drunk living on the streets. Life stinks. Preach. Preach. Hey there, is everything okay? What the heck are you talking about? Hey, it's you! Where have you been, Marcus? You know, around. That man's waiting for you. Hey, Baku! You're late. A lot happened. I'm kind of tired. No excuses. You ready to go? You found it? You found the super soft? Yeah, in a noble's mansion. You'll go by boat and break in tonight. Leave it to me. I'm the one who'll save our bro. Yeah, it's just that you've got 2 liabilities coming along. Hold on. I don't want to go that way yet. Baby puppy. No, Kupo. We're really good friends. Great. No. I was telling the dude to preach. Not like preach. Margaret, these are letters from Stiltskin. Let's read it together, Kupo. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards Voob Desert, west of Burmecia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. Voob Desert is so far away. Stiltskin is amazing, Kupo. Okay, so... what's in here? Ooh. If I remember, you can go in there and, like, pay to fight it or something like that. And there's like a whole bunch of them. I think it's like a whole tournament where you can go and fight shit, and we'll do that later. Why do you have to pay 5,000 gil to buy a piece of junk like that? It's not junk. I mean, it probably is if she's commenting on it. Hello, sir. This is the King Family auction site. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find the Supersoft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with you or without you. I shall follow you, Princess. I've seen him before. I want to go talk to people. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. No. I can't do anything over here. This is bullshit. You let me go into these places and then just not let me have anything. No chests. No treasure, no loot. That's some bullshit. Alright. Go here for a second. Talk to them. What can I do for you? Buy, sell. Don't need that. Ooh. Could do that. These are for Vivi. We can come back for those later. A bone wrist. At least they actually coded the action, except them doing nothing because the devs expected you to just leave. The master of the Knight family, who owns this building, keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. I want to fight. I don't want to fight that monster right now. I will come back later when I'm higher level and whoop its ass. Vivi not meant to get upgrades until second disc. Lil bro can't catch a break. I know, right? The Muta's dagger look like Trunks. That might just be you, honestly. Take a good look around, Mario. We're gonna get out of this slum someday and live in a mansion on the waterfront. We're gonna become nobles, right, sis? You guys are so cute. A Yeti card. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll steal this treasure chest. Hey, but I want it! Darn, it's empty. Oh, you troll. Our houses need repair constantly, not like these noble houses. Show I watching is so damn cute. They need. What show is it? What show you watching? We've got a wide selection. Take your time and see. Not anything that I don't already have. Nah, I don't want to rest here. Hi, Marcus. We're ready to retrieve the Supersoft. Good. At last, we can save Blink. When do we leave? We can leave right away, so you're coming along, huh? Not yet. Let me do some stuff. You know what? She's gonna wear the boots. It's fine. Ooh, armor break. We can do that for now. Since that one already has Beast Killer. I just realized the game you have... that the game has you swap main playable character. Yeah. Because it's like a diverging story. So like... it has a pretty big ensemble. Because you have, let's see, Zidane, Dagger, Steiner. And then you have Vivi, Freya. There's a dude that you get with like 4 arms later. There's Quina, Aiko. There might be like one other character that I can't remember off the top of my head. I never remember the dude with the arms, his name. Yeah, I think there's like 8 characters, and like whenever they have their little arc, you always like swap off with like certain characters and stuff. I don't mind it. I kind of like when I get to play different characters. Okay, can I... Alright, ready. Princess, leave me alone. I love it. Books, I don't... It depends on the book. It depends on the book and how many characters. If the book has more than 2 POVs, I don't actually like that necessarily. I find it harder to follow books with multiple POVs than I do video games, if that makes sense. Don't know why. I think it's because I take longer breaks when I'm reading than I do if I'm playing or watching something. Boss, you mean Baku? Yes, there's only one man we call boss. Think of the consequences, you are a princess. Yeah. If the queen hears about this, that's fair. I feel like you have to be a really good writer in order for it to work, and for the current book I'm reading, she wrote it really well. It's the writing, but also it's the... Some of the time people that write different POVs don't always make... They make it confusing, and it doesn't always need to be, if that makes sense. Princess, do you know that breaking and entering is a crime? I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. And damn it, I am coming along. It is my duty to protect and protect the princess from bad... I think you're a little late, buddy. I think that ship has sailed. Do whatever you want. Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me. I am escorting the princess. I thought you might have changed after traveling with the Zidane, but... Do you even know while you're... You ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? Duty. I remember a book about a girl who was blessed with death and became the best assassin. I don't remember the name, and it was in her early high school. People had these blessings, and when the girl got hers, she broke a man's nose, and the bones went into it. Ugh, holy. Blessed with death? Wasn't, the Ninth? Weren't they an assassin? Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I don't know this book. Have not read this book. But you could tell me the name, because that sounds really interesting. Spoilers, Toto! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't remember the last book. Actually, no. I think it was a Maggie Stiefvater book. I think it was probably Sinner. Sinner was the last book I read. that had different POVs. Oh my, the teenage characters are in his house alone. Classic anime. Oh my god, Kimmy. What are you watching? Wait, did you mention what you were watching and I just missed it? Oh, with you, our love will make it. Oh, okay. No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You grabbed the name. I read it while I was hiking a few months on my phone. Hiking for a few months on my phone. I was Burmese, not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. I haven't watched those. They actually looked kind of intriguing. I was interested in watching them at some point, but it was a decent series, a little drama and such, but it was a fun read. I don't mind drama in books so long as it's not like super tropey. I hate the miscommunication trope. I hate it so much. Depending on how it's done, at least. Usually I find the people that write the miscommunication trope just don't do it right, and it just makes me mad. I hate not being able to breathe. Yeah, no, my nose is stuffed too. It's driving me crazy. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them. That's not a dumb question. The communication trope is used in writing typically to create drama and tension and like make characters fight so that you have a reason for whatever. But it's literally like it says, it's the miscommunication trope, I guess I should say. Where like one character doesn't, like there's an issue and they just don't talk to each other. They don't resolve it. When it literally could have been like, hey, if you'd have had one simple conversation, you could have cleared it up like 10 chapters ago. I preferred the Court of Five series better, but I like a good fantasy and that was good. I really need to read more. There's so many good books that are out right now and I'm just... they're not communicating the problem and it creates conflict. Yeah, basically. Or if there was something happened and the other person was like, I'm not going to talk to them. I'm just going to make all these assumptions and blah, blah, blah. When they could have just went and talked to the other person and the other person could have cleared up the assumptions, you know? Kay was eagerly awaiting me to get off my butt and finish my series. Yes. Hurry up and write your book. Hurry up and do it, damn it. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady. Shall I arrange a meeting? I thought that said marriage. Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after, she flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, little canary. And it can be the simplest thing, or they're trying to protect them or creating a... Yeah, sometimes it's good. Sometimes they do it really well. Most of the time it's dumb. Most of the time it's like, this makes no sense. And like everything else the characters have ever done does not, because it's not compute. It doesn't, the math ain't mathin'. Protect the other person by not telling. Yeah, just talk. And the creep factor went up by 100. What do you mean? It was already at 100. I too will welcome you home with open arms. This part seems so peaceful. I've stopped reading the whole series at book 2 because of the miscommunication. Oh, yeah. Like, it gets bad sometimes. It's like, I can't deal with this writing. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. Really? There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. I'd say if they tried to communicate, but it came out wrong, then I'd say the miscommunication trope would be okay. If it's within character, sure. And it depends on how it was miscommunicated. But by now I'm a little too used to it to be bothered and just go through the cringe. Like sometimes I'll suffer through depending on how the rest of the book is written. But yeah, sometimes I'm just like, nah, buddy, it ain't happening. I've dropped series that do that too. I'm like, if your series, it hinges on a miscommunication trope that is not well done, I'm out. I can't. That and the pregnancy tropes are just piss me the fuck off. Depending, like usually the pregnancy tropes are done in a way that it's like very, in a way that like makes you kind of feel icky, you know? And I'm just like, no. I'm not really a fan of those either. Because usually they're like a thing where like, oh, I'm pregnant, now we have to stay together. And it's like, oh, well, you could just not, you know? How are we to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Just find it, forehead. Someone's coming. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of him? Wait. Princess No... You're... I've missed you, Dr. Tot. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot? Finally found it. They redid the covers of the book so I could... Oh, no! Okay, but did they redo the covers in a good way or a bad way? Graceling. Hold on. Fuck! I almost dropped my controller. That sounds super familiar. Hold on. Oh, I think I had this on my wish list. Okay, I know this book. I know this author. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is kind of like an older novel, right? Yeah, because Winterkeep just came out a couple years ago. Oh god, it's been actually like 4 years ago. And there was like a whole thing on that I saw. Okay, I know these books. Just very different. Yeah, these aren't the original covers that I remember. Man, see, now I'm gonna have to get those because yeah, no, I need to. It's been on my wish list for like years and years. I think I actually was going to take it out from like a library or something at one point, but they didn't have any copies left. And then I just never went back for it. I was like, all right. Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But, Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There's a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Somebody down there? Run along. I will give you super soft later. Go left from the Trina entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. All right, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory's wrong. Yeah, I'll reread it again. It got a little flack for doing a disability trope, but ultimately it's a fun universe that was created. I feel like some novels kind of get scrutinized for certain things, but I mean, if they have other redeeming things, you know, it's kind of like a pro-con, like you have to kind of weigh how you feel about it, I guess, you know. Some of my favorite books were Tamora Pierce's The Lioness. I think it's the Song of the Lioness, and which is like the series, and then or wait, Song of the Lioness might be the first one. But like Tamora Pierce is one of my favorite authors. So is Barbara Hambly. They both do amazing stories that are like very like a lot of their heroines are women, and they do like a lot of the like they're so fun. They're so good. I'm trying to think. There was another who did the blue. Patricia C. Reed also does Ursula Le Guin does a lot of really good ones too. And then there's one more. They did the Blue Sword. Who did the Blue Sword? Hold on. It's gonna bother me if I don't look this up. Hold on. Robin McKinley. I don't know. I don't know why I had to look that up, because my favorite book in the world is written by her. Like, The Blue Sword is a really good. Actually, there's like a trilogy around it, I think. But Robin McKinley writes amazing books. Tamora P. Yeah, I have a friend who her favorite author is Tamora Pierce, and like, as a kid, I devoured all of her books. She's also one of my favorite authors. I wanted to go to a signing like a while ago, and I wasn't able to go. It was like, I want to say it was like 7 or 8 years ago, and I had to work. I wasn't able to get the time off for it. My friend was like, "It's okay, I'm gonna go get my book signed," and I'm like, "You bitch, I do." It's so sad. Tamora Pierce is so good. Barbara Hambly does some of my favorite like adult fantasy novels, especially her dragon series, because it basically is about a witch who is like going around saving the world and has dealings with dragons, and it's so good, so good. What was the first one? Let me see if I can find the first one. Dragonsbane. Dragonsbane is the first book. I almost got to meet her at a con I was working a thing for, but the people that were supposed to help me set up and get stuff never showed up, and I didn't have time, and it was, oh my god, that's a travesty. I love dealing with dragons. Well, yeah. So Dealing with Dragons is Patricia C. Reed, and that is also one of my favorite books. Like that series, that is such a good series all around. I love it so much. But Dragonsbane, I read out loud to Indigo. Oh my god, I love that. That's adorable. I would say, I think you might like Dragonsbane by Barbara Hambly. From what I remember reading as a kid, I was like a teen the last time. I own this fucking book, and the last time I read it was a teen, so I actually probably should go and read it again. But I love it because it's about a female protagonist who is not a child. She's like a grown-ass woman. And that I love fantasy stories where the protagonist is like 20s, 30, like late 20s, 30s, 40s, you know. Oh yeah, it's so, oh, also, if you like fantasy novels that have an older female protagonist, no, it's so good. And dragons, also dragons. Oh shoot, what was it called? There's another book that I am gonna get sidetracked into finding. Hold on. Nettle and Bone by T. Kingfisher is really good. I loved hearing about Alanna being an old, for real. I love all of those books, all of the trilogies, every single one of them were so good. T. Kingfisher is also a really good author. I love her writing. I read Nettle and Bone because I was for a little bit I was part of a reading book club, and that was one of the books that we read that month. It was so good. It was so good. I loved it. I will say that one was a little contentious in the book club because people either absolutely loved it or did not, like DNF'd, because the protagonist is... You can tell that the protagonist is very neurodivergent, and some of the stuff that is that she says in the story, I can tell that people like I had no problems. I actually thought it was really interesting to like read, if that makes sense. From somebody who is not like I have like ADHD, but like that's all I've been diagnosed with. And so reading the story was very interesting to me, and I kind of enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. But some people like just didn't. And I can see that they like why they wouldn't. So it just came out a couple years ago. And like she's a best-selling author, so I do remember her stating though that like it does feel rushed in certain places. I think it's just they weren't able to see like the motives behind some of her thought processes, maybe, or it could just be the writing, not the writing style, but like the way that the author conveyed her dialogue and inner thoughts. I don't know. I found it to be fine. I had no problem with it. But I did clock very quickly that I was like, this is not like a neurotypical person. Like this would not be the thought process of a neurotypical person, you know? So I'm thinking that maybe people just didn't relate to it in certain ways, which is, you know, very valid. But I kind of appreciated how she did it. I don't know. I thought it was very interesting. I actually very much enjoyed the book regardless. There's some characters in there. There are some characters in there that I absolutely freaking adore. They're so good. But yeah, I thought it was just a really well done book overall. And was very interesting. The author did admit that she was on a time crunch when she was writing it because her deadline was like closer or something. Oh, you're right. Let me finish my thought. Her deadline was like looming. Yeah, so she didn't get to flesh it out as much as she wanted to. And you can kind of tell in the novel, but I personally loved the world building and just the characters in it and just everything. I thought it was really good. It was a very, very fun ride. Okay, so this is Tootsie. So this Tootsie's gonna give us super soft. It's Tot. Oh wait, I have to do the... Let me do my bingo thing. I could yap about books for actually ever. I'm sorry. Even though, like, it's not that I don't want to read. between like all of the stuff that I have to do all the time, reading is like so low on my priority list recently. It's fun getting references from somewhere closer to in age because younger have a whole, yeah, they have a whole different, yeah, exactly. It's especially when like you grew up reading stories from like Tamora Pierce and Anne McCaffrey and like all of the kind of old school, you know, when you've grown up with female protagonists as the main characters. You know, my mom was really into fantasy novels, and so I was able to grow up with more female, like strong female led stories, I guess you could say. And I feel like I am blessed. I am blessed for that, because that's definitely influenced like the way that I am as a person, you know. Honestly, I really want to read and finish my book, but I'm like a mood reader, and I feel, no, I'm a mood reader too. It's so terrible. Do you read N.K. Jemisin, her Broke Earth trilogy? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. No, but that is also in my book, in my my to read. My TBR list is so big. My TBR list is crazy. Especially over the past 2 years, I have gotten way more references for books from like that are written by POC authors or like LGBTQ authors, and like just, you mean the library? I do. I have it. Oh, it's so bad. Hold on, let me turn off I have to turn off my heater. It's like getting really stupid warm. Okay, I love books. I want an actual giant freaking library in my house. I would love to have one. And there's so many good books that can come out now. Like, legit a strong voice and unique as fuck, but it is about a mother and a daughter, FYI, so it could be a bit much. She was losing her mom in the last book, and you can tell it's such a strong hit. Okay, so noted. It's a book that I should read like in a year or two. No. We'll go back to game. I promise. I was actually in the middle of doing that call. You know what? I'm gonna call the other one a pun. I think that's pretty. You know what? I'm gonna do that one too. It's fine. This didn't do the thing, and I don't know why. Do that one. Stop killing all the moms. I know, right? You know, I honestly, I also have an idea for, like, I have a book that I want to write someday that is like I guess a grief book that has just been kind of living at the back of my head for a while. I'm like, I'm probably not going to write that one for many years, but I feel like to some extent it is catharsis. Like, it's catharsis to be able to put that in a tangible form, you know? I'm technically gonna do this because that was part of the anime that cut. They are technically furries. I did that one. Okay, I think we're good for now. Books have taught me to never have living relatives in D&D unless they're retired level 20 characters. It's very different in this series. It's that she was also losing her own mom, and the relationships in these books are so well done, and you can see where she drew from to write it is all. Oh, okay, fair. You got DuckDuckGhoul. Gonna treasure it forever. Man. All right, hold on. I just put my phone down. Oh my gosh. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Fair. Just KO and I both. No, yeah, Toto knows that. I think that's why Toto made the statement. Yeah, because Toto's like, oh yes, I'm aware. Oh, where is the? No, that's why, you know what? I am thankful that we watched Arcane before things, because I recommend you not watch Arcane for a couple years, Tenki. Just knowing what I know about the series, don't watch Arcane for a couple years. Typically the media does kill off the parents for quote plot. Yeah, it do. Nothing about, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. But I'm just warning you. I was just warning you. There's, you know, there's things where it's like, this, you know, this world is like just not happy, but then there's like, there are things that are actively going to trigger you if you watch a certain thing, you know? It's sad, but certain things hurt a different way after certain things happen, you know? Okay. Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still? I ain't gonna give you the super soft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to Toot. Tot. I think it's time to say, hey, listen, you start that, Kiefer, I will ban you. I will fucking ban you. I was traumatized before stuff happened in my life, okay? That's why I'm like, I'm glad that I got it over with before. No, it's okay. I mean, I was in jest. It was in jest, but also it was like trauma. On a serious note, there's parts in Arcane that I think would have affected me very differently if I watched it now than if I watched it before. Because we watched Arcane like a year ago, a year and a half ago, I think. So for context, I lost my mother in May to cancer. Because I do know I have some new people in the chat, I think, that don't know. And so I'm not going to give spoilers, but there is a thing that happens in Arcane that would have been very, very hard to watch after that, you know? So that's the whole context to like that whole thing. We'll get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. Okay. Some chest. Nope. Well, fuck you guys. Arcane is like a 10 out of 10 show for me, by the way. Like, I love the soundtrack. It was a fantastic series. It's just heavy. It is a very heavy series. Girls should. Ugh, that's creepy. Okay, we didn't go over here, did we? Oh, is he cute? I saw him. I saw an old man wearing glasses walking out of this tower. This is big. Is it? Oh, wait, this is the tower. Oh, wait, I don't want to go here yet because this is where he lives. Also, there's an ad in 10 minutes. I genuinely hate, but I don't. Actually, there's a... Hold on. It's wild how those shows based off basic games go right. Oh, I can't wait to see what they make next because it's going to make me cry and I'm going to love it. You know, recreational grief and all that. This model, I have a picture of when I was doing the art for it. Like when I was drawing the model for my VTuber, I have a thing where I can't remember. Did I make my hair short? I don't know. I basically made my model look like Vi because I already kind of do, except for long hair and like horns. But like the green eyes, we got the makeup. I was like, I'm gonna cosplay. I sent it to Tanky and Tanky was like, stop. Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. He also runs a synthesis shop and rents out a nearby tower to a researcher. Rich people do strange things. Like, I understand her, but why are you trying to pretend that Jinx is powder when she's not? And Vi made powder into Jinx. One of the major flaws I have with that, I'm an extreme mama's boy. Where I used to live, I lost a lot of friends because it was a time where making fun of people's parents was a fad. I kept saying not to, and when they didn't, I got overwhelmingly angry and hit them very hard. I grew out of throwing hands, but I'm still, I mean, there's a difference between, like, if that was like your quote unquote friends and you ask them to stop and they don't, those aren't your friends. Those are just some people that you hang around with, you know? Friends would respect your boundaries and not do that shit, right? So there's that, first of all. If they're just some random people, I mean, why do their opinions matter anyway? They don't know you. They don't know your mom. I mean, I get the anger, like the immediate, like, attack, the defense, the knee-jerk reaction. I get it, but it's also like, they don't know you. What's their opinion to you, you know? At least that's how I feel about it. If I don't know you and you insult people, I'm like, who the fuck are you? What? Like, what do you got to say? Absolutely nothing. I don't hate her, but it's just, I can understand, because to her, it's not Jinx. Like, that's still her little sister, you know? It's her family. Like, maybe she has a new name, but it's still, at the core, she still remembers that being her little sister. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying that, like, that's always gonna be her little sister. Oops, shit, stop. It's people I'd open up to. That's why I'd get so angry. Well, but that's what I mean is, like, if... like, just because you're opening up to them doesn't necessarily mean that they're true. Like, if you... just because you open up to someone doesn't necessarily mean that they are your friends, if that makes sense. Well, not even necessarily that they're not your friends, but like, I don't know. Like, I guess it's like, if I open up to somebody and they said something like that, I would be like, oh, okay, you're not actually my friend. So I don't care about you. Goodbye. You know, if you're going to sit there and actively insult like my family, what does that say about them? I'd watch Arcane, but from what my friends have told me and what I've seen, it's just like she treated her like shit and she expected her to just be the same around her. It's a lot more complicated than that. Like, it's a lot more complicated than that. Because Vi holds a lot of guilt. I feel like they missed a lot of subtext. I feel like they missed a lot of what was going on in the background. Like, yes, Vi is stupid. Vi is a hothead. Yeah, it's wildly complicated. Boiling it down to just that tells me that they didn't really pay attention to the backstory and like the interpersonal relationships of the characters. Like, that's boiling it down and not really taking into account their feelings, you know? That's a take, I guess. Clearly they got too distracted by hot girls kissing. I mean, I also got very distracted by the hot girls kissing. You brought still Stellazio for Queen Stella? It better not be a fake. That bird lady can tell right away. What are we doing in here? Oh, I'm collecting star-shaped coins called Stellazio. Oh, you have the Aries. Give it to me and give it to me in return for a reward. Yes. Oh, you are most kind. Now give it to me. I only saw the first season, didn't get a chance to the second, but it was incredibly complicated and full of trauma and PT. No, for the angst. The angst of this show. Oh my goodness. She was overwhelmed and let her anger out on Powder, which caused the transition from Powder to Jinx. I mean, also an oversimplification, but kind of. I mean, it's like I said, it's a lot. That's not quite the. I mean, again, that's an oversimplification and not at all what happened. I mean, there's a lot of other things at play that went on for that, because you also have like the other family going on. You also have the fact that there's like issues with Jinx having a history there. I would also watch it. It's very, very good. It's Echo's fault for that dang heist tip. I mean, yeah, fair. We can all just blame. No, because Echo's like my. Okay, here's the thing. Like my phone. I love this show so much that my phone, like my lock screen is Powder, and my my wallpaper is Echo. And it's the part in I'm not gonna tell spoilers, but it's the part in season 2 where they're looking out over the city, and that's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. If you don't, you should probably watch season 2, because it was season 2 went harder than season 1. I'm not gonna lie. I will say this. See, like, Arcane is probably one of my favorite series. Just because of how well written it is. It's very beautiful. The music is incredible. Like, it's just overly, like, it's just well done altogether. Yeah, I liked season 2, I think, more than season 1. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, I didn't want to. No, stop. I don't care. I don't care, because I'm not going to play this card game, because I always lose. Fuck, I keep doing. Okay, no spoilers. We're not gonna. No spoilers. That's spoiler territory. We're not talking about who dies or who lives. All I know is that one chick turned to being the police, and I was like, it can't means Arcade lovingly. Well, I mean, parents is pretty specific, so I would just, yeah. Somebody, like, I mean, like, lots of people die, so that's not a spoiler, but we won't go into specifics. It is a very good show. I will say that, like, Vi gets a lot of hate for no reason. Well, not no reason, but, like, I feel like a lot of the hate that she gets is unwarranted in the degree, you know, because she also has her own feelings and motives and regrets, you know. And I feel like she gets overlooked a lot in, like, that instance. Oh, Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Dr. Todd. Can we go down? We can't. No, let me go down. Oh, fine. There's an ad break. I'm sorry. Hashtag book dragons? I approve of this hashtag. I think some folks forget what it's like to have complex villains rather than just they are evil period villains. Yeah. I think that's why I liked Arcane so much, is because every single character had motivations. Every single character had a backstory, even if it was like pretty, even some of the side characters had backstories if you were watching close enough. Everybody had most everybody had relatable motivations. There were a couple where I was like, no, you just need to die. Like, I can't stand you. Vi gets hate for making dumb decisions as a child. Literally, no. Literally a lot of the decisions that all of them made, they were children, you know, and they never let her grow. Like, they never, like, you know, they held it against her. Granted, she is a hothead, and that was her character through the entire thing. She stayed in character, but, you know, she did grow, and she had character development, you know. But also, like, she'd lost her sister, you know, and so I feel like a lot of people don't take into account that she did very, very much love her sister. Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. This is your home? I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Yeah, like when she let her anger out on Powder, I felt bad because I knew she didn't know how else to express that and just exploded, basically. I mean, there was more to it. I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna do a little bit of spoiler because it is in like the first couple episodes, like the first half of the thing. BRB food finally arriving. Okay, Toto. She does look good in goth makeup, dude. That transit. You have to remember when she exploded on her. Basically, her everybody died. Like, she thought everybody was dead. She was literally like, you just killed everybody. How? Like, that's granted. Like, that's hard for her sister, but also how it like. If you just had somebody that basically caused an accident that took out half of everybody you know, how are you gonna react, you know? I definitely understood her anger. Like, I don't think that was another thing, is that I understand that Powder was definitely very... She was also dealing with the guilt of what she had done, but then she was also like, oh, my sister hates me. I just murdered everybody, and now everybody that I love either hates me or is gone. What do I do? You know? It's a whole complicated mess there. And so to say, oh, Vi blew up on her sister, and that's why Powder is now Jinx, is like... such a crazy oversimplification of what happened. So she was a keg. You're not wrong. Yeah, very. Yeah. But that's why I say I don't hold it like. I don't hate Vi. I don't even hate Vi. I don't mind Vi. Vi is okay in my book. There's no character that I truly hate other than like one of the villains that is in there. The if you know, you know, you would hate her too. I'm not gonna give spoilers for who it is, just in case nobody has seen season 2. Leopard KO, does that mean I eat your face? Leopard KO, eat your face? They didn't tell me explicit things, just like the general. Yeah, and that's the problem is like if you don't watch the show, it's really hard to get the whole. It's a complicated show. It is complicated, which is part of why it's so good because there's layers. There's layers and layers and layers and layers. So whenever somebody says, "Oh, I don't like this for this arbitrary reason," I'm always like, "Did you really watch the show? Did you really get what was going on?" You know, bi is why I'm bisexual. I have a problem with masked ladies. They could throw me and bully me and go. I love you, book. Yeah, we're talking about Vi because the bisexual. I am definitely bisexual. Just talking about I guess Vi's character in general over the series. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Jinx as a character too, but Jinx is Jinx for a reason, and they're not good reasons, you know. She... I don't know, it's very complicated. That's why. That's complicated. All of it's complicated. I have a specific and oftentimes problematic toxic type in women's. Yeah, I can relate. I definitely can relate to that. Master Steiner, you are escorting the princess. Yes, sir. I deeply regret my actions earlier. Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The super soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Don't mind if I do. Receive the super soft. Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. It's quite all right, Master Steiner. Master Tot, is this Gaia? It's the globe of our planet Gaia. I remember your lessons. You remember the ramblings of an old fool. Two phrases are commonly found in Actually, I do have to comment really quick. It just came to mind. I love, like, there was a platonic ship that I don't know if it's still a big thing anymore. They call it, what did they call it? Book Street, I think. And it was Vi and Jace. And it's my favorite. Because they're both kind of himbo. It makes me so happy. And just like, yes. It's my favorite. Okay, two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests that relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Tot? Princess. Were you reading big books again? Haha, I've already read every book in this library, but I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. Really, I don't like books. You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Oh yes, that's the one. So there is a book that I like after all. My. What's this, Dr. Tot? I'm sorry, did you take medicines for it? Still in bisexual trance and put my mug on the stovetop, tried to put ramen in the oven? Book. Book. What's this, Dr. Tot? That is a globe of Gaia. You have your antibiotics? Okay, good. It's a model of our planet. Can you take any like decongestant with the antibiotics? I don't know if they I haven't had an antibiotic in like years, so I don't remember. I don't remember for that. I think the last time I had antibiotics was like 8 years ago, and I've never really had antibiotics for like a cold or anything like that. It was the mugs. That actually was my question, but I didn't. I didn't ask. But that definitely is a question that I had. A guy. Oh, Gaia. Oh my god. A Gaia globe. I never knew that our castle was shaped like a sphere. Put this down. Haha. We live on the surface, princess. Ah, yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating to stones and eidolons. That is why. Benadryl. Well, I don't think Benadryl, because Benadryl is an antihistamine. That's not what would help you anyway. Unless you're having like an allergy attack, Benadryl doesn't typically. Benadryl isn't a decongestant. Benadryl is an antihistamine, right? Fuck. I question sometimes if I'm attracted to women because I'll be like, oh, that's hot. Are they pretty? It never goes further than. I mean, you could be like. Here's the thing: bisexuality can be a pansexuality. Sexuality is a spectrum, you know. Okay. Yeah, don't take the Benadryl because the Benadryl will only make you sleepy. It's not going to help your nose or anything like that. I think that's more of the looks and actions are very pleasing, but other than that, there's no reaction. Well, that's why I'm like, you can be bisexual, but you are primarily attracted to a specific, I guess, maybe gender alignment is what. Or not like a masc or femme type thing, you know? Because sometimes it's not even necessarily that you're attracted to a man or a woman. It's just like the overall vibe, you know, that you could be like, oh, I appreciate that. Or you could be like, I definitely want to have that, you know? Or you could be like, I want to be that, but not actually, you don't actually have any want for it, if that makes sense. Like if I did something like that with someone I like. Yeah, that's why I like it's a spectrum, and sometimes it's not even like the same spectrum for everybody. I'm bisexual and attracted to pretty masked types, but gentlemanly and classy types. Lumberjack and you just are attacked. Bookie, you're attracted to everybody. Is that like like within the mask type, you're just like, I have all the types because all the types are nice. That's everybody that matters though. Like, you know, like the lumberjacks and like, you know, the gentleman and the goth. That's those are all the types that matter. It's fine. I think you're Delulu. No. Delulu would be like all the types like me. That's Delulu. What did you get for food? I am not Delulu. At least not in this instance. Not in this instance. No, I'm definitely Delulu, just not here. Just not at this point. I always say I'm not pan because the bisexual color. I know, right? No. Okay, I had this conversation with somebody the other day. I was like, you know, I always say I'm pan, but I feel like I want to adopt the bisexual colors instead because yellow just is not my color. But also the bisexual colors are like the color of my VTuber's hair. Lamb samosa, lamb vindaloo. I don't know what any of those are, but they sound amazing. I'm hungry. That oatmeal did not, is not tiding me over. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Where is my room on this globe? Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? You stay away from my cookware, I'll see myself out. No, not the cookware joke. How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up the sky from inside a globe. It sure is. Vindaloo is kind of curry. Samosa is like an empanada. Ooh. Okay. So not those, but like similar family, like related. I love me an empanada though. Oh my god. Yeah, like no offense, but I just don't see myself dating a woman and things like that. A woman can be genuinely attractive and I can love their personality, but I'll never see them as a potential partner. And here's the thing. You can admire somebody's beauty, not even necessarily like beauty as in like, oh, you're physically pretty. You're physically traditionally pretty. Like you can enjoy someone's beauty and aesthetic and not want to fuck them, you know? Just because something or someone is attractive doesn't inherently make it sexual, if that makes sense. Like you can be drawn to certain things for one reason or another. I mean, that's why we have platonic friendships, right? You know? A Pikachu shocked face? How dare you imply? Princess, I don't mean it. I mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Dr. Tot. Food, then story structure, then books, then arcane, then sexuality, back to I love these streams. With this one, like I always tell people, we talk about a lot of stuff here, you know. There's no like we just talk about whatever. Wherever the vibes go is where the conversation will end up. I think actually, hold on. I did have a thing. I don't know if I turned it on yet. I did have a thing for like a, let's see if I can find it, if it's in here. Okay, I think I turned it off. I have a points redeem that I'll probably institute later, that is basically gonna say change the topic or suggest a topic, and then you put in what you want to talk about. Because I thought that would be kind of fun for people if they are like, I want to talk about this thing specifically, give me attention, you know? I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then. It may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. How? I had an old transportation device remodeled in case of such an emergency. This way, please. We can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why? I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner. Grrr. Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Oh wait, is there stuff I can... No? This is bullshit. Where'd my loot? Yeah, so that's why I normally say I'm a straight ally and then confuse myself because I think woman is attractive and then go back to the fact that I am actually straight and that I should... I think you can say that you are... Well, I guess here's the important thing. Like, do you want to have any kind of relations with, like with women is basically, because if you do, like, if you're like, oh yeah, I would totally do this person, or I would totally date this person, you know, because you can also say that you are, what is it, questioning or leaning. Because, like, you don't have to be, like, totally straight. You could always be, like, it's not a straight line. Yeah, also don't keep Demi out of the question. Because Demi is something that people don't really think about or realize until it happens, you know? Stop falling into the societal peer pressure of being gay. Well, that's the thing is, like, you don't have to be gay. You don't have to, like, you can be whatever you want to, however you feel that you are, you know? A demi is basically when you end up falling for, like, the people after you've, or like, let's see. Sexuality isn't necessarily at the forefront of it. Like, you can be attracted to somebody for who they are like as a person and not like the physical stuff, you know? And you can also, like, demi, I feel, is one of those weird umbrella where there's like a lot of stuff that kind of encompasses, you know? Yeah, like you need, well, I would say that, like, even then it's very wibbly wobbly, you know? I'm attracted to your brain. Yeah, basically your sexual attraction is based on how you feel about the person in particular, if that makes sense. So, like, you could meet somebody and, like, you'd be like, oh, I would never do this person. But then, like, you've gotten to know them over 6 months and you're like, oh my God, they're amazing. And, like, you know, you start to like them and you start to have feelings for them. And then you're just like, okay, maybe I would do stuff with this person, you know? It's kind of like the physical attraction comes after the mental and psychological attraction. Yeah, well, that's what we were saying earlier. Like, you can appreciate somebody's physical characteristics or even just, like, their vibe and their personality without actually being, like, sexually attracted to that, if that makes sense. Oh, please be equipped for battle. Oh. Take the letter inside the hole when you're ready. Fuck. I've never had feelings for any one of my female friends, but I don't deny them the fact that they are attractive and have an amazing personality. I mean, but that's also like, maybe you just haven't met the right person, but you won't know until that happens. And so you can definitely identify as straight. You can identify as straight, but you could also identify as, like, bisexual a little bit. Like, it's whatever you're comfortable with identifying with, you know? I mean, it's okay to be straight. There's nothing bad with being straight. You can also be like, I am straight, asterisk, you know? I have a similar thought when it comes to clothing and outfits. I love lewd outfit designs because I think that they look good. Yeah, like, that's why I'm like, sometimes things are just, like, aesthetically pleasing, but it's not necessarily anything crazy, you know, there's no meaning to it, if that makes sense, you know? Alexandria soldiers, that's an outfit choice. I guess I should equip. The thing about these labels is that many folks are like, it must be this rigid label, but it's really all queer and loose. For real, everyone is different. It's more like plain. Yeah, it's that, and it's like, I was saying, it's a spectrum. You know, it's not, you're not gonna, and sometimes the spectrum is different for everybody. Like, somebody's spectrum might be pink to blue, and somebody else's might be green to red. Like, we're all different and individuals, and we all have our own experiences, you know, and yours is going to be different than somebody else's. I'm Demi too, and that's why I have several types, but I only date them if they are a good person in my book. Mm-hmm. I find it easier to not think about labels and just go through life as you experience it. I feel like, here's the thing, labels are for other people. Labels aren't even necessarily for you if you don't need them, you know? If you like who you like and you're not pressed about it, then don't worry about the labels. You are who you are. But the labels are for other people to understand you. They're not for you to understand you, you know? I mean, they can be. I'm not saying that 100% that they can't, but I'm just saying overall, you already know who you are probably, and you already know who you like and what you like and all that stuff. And I think the reason that you're confused about it is because you are trying to use the labels that have been made for everybody else and that everybody else has already adopted. Because it's really nice to finally have a label to understand who you are. It feels so good to be like, oh, but realizing we grow and society does have a way of imprinting a specific way of living. It opens the mind. It opens the mind a bit to really know who you are. Yeah. That's why it's like labels are mostly for like other people. Like I personally don't bother. Like I have labels, but I have labels so that I can tell other people. They're warning labels for the most part. Like I'm not too pressed about labels because I just don't answer to other people. Other people don't live my life and they can't, you know, other people aren't up here struggling in my shit, so they don't get to label me. I get to label me for them. Yeah, being sex repulsed was something that made me just outright think I was broken for so... Yeah, and, well, and there's a lot of people that are... There can be many different reasons to not want, you know, and it doesn't mean that you're broken. Labels... Yeah, I mean, when have you guys ever asked permission to quote me? It's fine. Tanky doesn't ask permission. You don't need permission. Warning will dominate you and turn you into a gemstone. I won't dominate. Well, I guess that's not quite true. You will be turned into a gemstone. You will be hoarded into the collection. But that's why I feel like sometimes we get pressured to label ourselves when we aren't ready, you know? You don't ask permission to quote me. You just do it. It's fine. But yeah, labels are great. Labels are good for like... Yeah, for me it was, I do not understand why everyone is making out all the time and always thinking about sex and why is it so... See, that's the problem is like, I definitely have a libido. Even though like I'm not a YouTuber and I'm not like horny on main. I try not to be. And that's fine, you know? It's as long as everybody is an understanding and consensual. That's all that matters for everybody's preferences. It's just I appreciate their personality and love who they are, and I question if... Oh, no, that does not mean you're attracted to them. You can definitely appreciate personality and love who they are. But if it's not sexual, then it's just platonic, you know? You can have platonic love and not want to be or do somebody. That's why it's platonic. It's completely without that sexual aspect, you know? Give me a nice movie / TV show / game cuddles on the couch and a warmer cider and I'm in heaven. I mean, I have one. I just don't understand why everyone at my art school is making out with everybody under the bridge. Yeah, sometimes people get way into it. Little too much into it. Ooh, excuse me. And I'll be like, if I was a guy, I would date you, but I don't have the thing I'm attracted to them. But I feel like I can't be with it. Well, here's the thing. when you think of these people, do you want to touch them and like be with them and cuddle with them and like just I guess it doesn't even necessarily have to be sexual, but like, do you want to be with them all the time 24/7? Like, that's like, do you want under their skin? Because I feel like if you feel like that about a person, like if you feel romantically like that about a person, there doesn't have to be sex involved. Like you can still be gay and not have sex ever, if that makes sense. But then it's also like, I just want to be, there's also like the feeling of like, I just want to be friends. You know, I don't want a commitment. I guess that's maybe the thing. Do you want to like be in a relationship, you know? Yeah, then you're straight. I would say you're straight. Like you have friends and you really like your friends and they're your favorite people, but that doesn't mean that you're romantically inclined to them. Not to be confused with being a golden retriever and wanting to always be. Yeah. No. Not like, I'm just saying, like, I feel like there is a distinct difference between wanting to be with somebody romantically, but like wanting to be with somebody platonically, you know? Once I had folks I actually had feelings for, I got it, but people were like at it and I was just like, I thought we were sitting and drawing. No. I just need to have a little more connection with somebody before I consider it. I've made out with someone just curiously being like, what is this all about? And maybe I just haven't done it and it was boring as fuck. Yeah, no, it's like, if you aren't like initially attracted to, like, if there isn't something about that person that like gives you that spark, it's boring as shit. Like, kissing people is just kissing people, you know? There's nothing special about it, you know? On the other hand, oh my god, they were roommates. I feel like I overcomplicate things and overthink. I don't think so. I think those are genuine questions. And I think those are genuine questions that like a lot of people have, you know, because it's always like, you have to explore that to really know how you feel about somebody. And then you have to know how you feel about certain people in order to really make a decision on if you are one way or the other, you know? But also, like, the person, the way that you feel now and the person you are now isn't going to be the same as you are in like 5 or 10 years. So it's always good to reevaluate and always ask those questions. Because, like, people are always changing based on the experiences that they have. At the point of doing it, to just do it, stick with the hand person. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I have become Demi over the years. Like, I used to be able to be one of those people that would just, like, make out with hot people in the corner and it would be okay. But, like, it was never really, like, I would have to have conversation with that person first and, like, get a feel for them. Like, I couldn't just go up to somebody and be like, I'm gonna make out with you. That would be weird. That's just weird, you know? There would still have to be some conversation. Have you considered becoming a C-star and not thinking? Dude, I don't need to become a C-star. I already don't think. Hello? Cannot have tried briefly, didn't work. The keyword there is you tried. You did not succeed, though. You tried. All right, I think we're just gonna call it how it is. Is that Gargan? Gargan Rue? This is Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel, but it looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see, where was the sequence trigger? Okay, now that everybody knows my business, Lurking to play a game with a friend? Now we all know. Now we all know. No, I'm just kidding. You know what? I feel like we're all pretty open in the stream. You know, it's good to like get multiple people's perspective, because it's like sometimes you just don't know. Like you have your thoughts in your head and how you feel and stuff, but like, how are you gonna know if there's different options if you don't ask people? You know, like what's your perspective on things? Thank you, Kale. Appreciate your input. Imagine, you're welcome. Like I try. Like I don't want anybody to ever judge anything on the stream. Like that's not the intent of our conversations. You know, everybody's gonna have questions. Everybody's gonna have different experiences. You know, and like we're not all. We're not an amalgamation. We're not all one thing. It's not one size fits all for everything, you know? Imagine regenerating a limb and the old one becomes your sibling. What the be so weird. Do or do not, there is no try. Gandalf from Star Trek. But also, thank you for lurking, Toto. And thank you for the conversation. Thank you for sharing your experiences and your perspectives, and also your book recommendations. Okay, so all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it. Great. Move it. Isn't a twin basically just a clone, though? Well, an identical twin. An identical twin is a clone. Right? Like that, because you're both the same. You're both the same, right? A fraternal twin would be different, but I think an identical twin would be a clone of you. Mokos! Give Mokos a letter. Thanks for delivering the letter from Nazna, Kupo. From Nazna to Mokos. Grimo in Southgate's Boden station sent me a letter saying that he feels sad when he sees Mary in love, but I think he feels that way because Grimo himself is in love. Kupo, am I right? I also know that Nazna is in love with Grimo. Oh, the drama. Sir. Nope, okay. Am I gonna have to fight some shit? I thought twins shared the same DNA. Huh. I guess I never really thought about it, to be honest. Fight. Oh, good lord, what is that? The dominant and recessive gene is just as likely. Actually, so I just quickly looked it up. They are identical at birth, like they do share the same DNA, but as they get older and grow, I guess there's small mutations that make them different. So technically, I guess like at birth, or like fetuses are like the same, but probably like if you're 2 years old, you're definitely different. No, because I think if they had, well, because identical twins come from the same egg. So I'm a different shaped mimic? Oh, okay. Yeah, because for identical twins are identical twins is an egg that is fertilized by two, or it's like one, I don't remember how it goes, fuck. I think there's a couple different kinds of like identical twins and fraternal twins. Because I think there's a pair that is like, if it's identical, there's one egg and two sperm, but then there's also one egg, one sperm that is like split. But then there's fraternal twins, which is like an egg and like one egg, one sperm, one egg, one sperm, but it's like in the same thing. But I think the one where it's like one egg, one sperm is like super, super rare. Now I'm wondering what kind of lightsaber everyone would use. I thought about this way too much. I have thought about this. I already have an answer. I would do the dual-sided one, but it would have to be either pink or purple. Or it would be a scythe that had a blade of whatever the energy of a lightsaber is. Because canonically, Chaos has a scythe. Let's see. I don't... Marcus needs a bug masher? Yes. Oh, there we go. Blue or red? Fuck the meanings. I like the glow. I don't know what the meanings are either. No idea. I just know that I like pretty colors. I know that... Isn't there a purple lightsaber? I'm pretty sure that there's a purple lightsaber. I feel like I've seen one. Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Gargant inside. Isn't the Gargant like... I feel like it's fucked up. What do you mean? Gargant Rue Treno Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, Gargant circles around the station continuously. I don't understand what you're saying. Better to show than tell. Princess, will you pull down that lever over there? Yeah, Mace Windu had one. That's the only one I think I've ever seen though, right? The purple, that he had the purple one. But what if I want to? Hold up, hold up. Damn. I think I've seen Revan depicted with a purple blade, but that's only in Legends. Canonically, it was because he was extremely aggressive, but was a good person. If IRL, the actor just wanted it that way. Yeah. That's funny. I mean, I also would like a purple lightsaber, so... What is that? Ah, perfect timing. This is the Gargant, the giant insect that pulls the trolley. Next, we must halt the Gargant. Okay. Where was the lever? Was it this way? Yes, that's the one. The Gargant should stop when you pull the lever. Oh. Please hurry. It'll resume once it's finished eating. Are you sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. It will reverse the connection sequence and let the Gargant out of the station. Cool. Please look after the princess, Master Steiner. Of course! The princess is bright, but she is still young and naive. I'm concerned for her safety. Please make your own decisions on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. Also, is the scythe just for the reference, or is it a favorite? It's a favorite weapon, I would say. You are home! Welcome home, Damien! The end of disc 1 was uneventful. We've been sidetracked by conversation several times tonight, so it's taken us a little longer to get here than I shall take note of your counsel. Fare you well, princess. Take care, Dr. Tot. But Beatrix did the hair flip. Beatrix did do the hair flip. And the guy rode away on a dragon. I mean, I just pulled the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Be safe, princess. Hi, Jade! Finally, we can reach Alexandria now. You can't even see Treno anymore. I wonder how long it's going to take. I never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Hurrah, Liva! Dr. Tot remains a unique character. Oh! What's wrong? Oh, I missed that. There's only one guy I call bro. Mm-hmm. It's hesitating. Behind you guys. Oh boy. Because it wouldn't be Final Fantasy without some extra monster battles. Could this be the reason? It's definitely the reason, yes. Is that a worm? I don't know if that's a worm. It looks kind of like a snake. It's a Ralvarhava. Ralvarov. Yeah, Ralvarava. Ear-like protrusion. No! Why would you do this? Ooh, that hurt me. No. No, not my MP! Steiner, are you still here? Yes. I don't think I have anything for slow. Yep. Damn. Okay. Yep, streaming tomorrow. I was a little late today because I was working on I wanted to get the schedule done. But, I did make a post in the Discord about it, so if you're not in the Discord, there's nothing I can do. You motherfucker! How dare! Be late to stream tomorrow. I'm going to see a movie. What movie are you watching? Finally here. I think the Gargant is tired too. Oh, poor little guy. I never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? Let's keep moving. I got 12 hours of overtime tomorrow. Oh, icky. Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be. How do we get here? Well, this way. Princess, let us make haste. Wait, Steiner. I know this place. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said, Princess, we can hear your stories like, damn, Steiner, chill. The stale air cannot be good for us. And we gotta save Blank. Right, we need to hurry. Dagger, you're an enabler. Let's go, Steiner. Oh! You, what kind of trick is this? I didn't do anything, don't blame me. You really didn't do anything? You don't believe me? Look, we missed our chance to escape. I hate these guys. They fell for it. I have to perform a ritual to commune with Satan tomorrow for my college finals. Oh, well, I assume that you're, well, I don't know. Is this your first communion or... Oh, Saturn. No, I like Satan better. Because I feel like he would be like, yes, study hard for your finals. Let us dance under the moonlight and then, you do good. Should have stood on the gate for the secret path, Elden Ring style. Real, my professor told us our test was open book. Ugh. Oh wait, but why would you commune with Saturn? Fell for it, they did. I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Zorn. Thorn. I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us, she said. You guys. Saturn is the fattest bling, that's why. Saturn got that fat bling. Nah, this is a spell so I can drink wine without getting drunk. Saturn has an amulet to prevent intoxication according to real ancient texts. This says the Beatrix. I mean, that's okay. That's fair. That's valid. Can you stand, Freya? Oh, hi, Pupper. Oh, hi, baby doggy. Oh, are we starting early tonight about the whining and the carrying on? Baby doe? Yeah? Hold on, I must entertain monster. Beatrix just kicks everyone's ass. Yeah, she did. Hi, Bubber. Come on. I know, you're a baby dog. And you want the attention. I have nothing for you, baby dog. The class is on ancient magic rituals, by the way. Like, for real, it's on ancient magic rituals. Just drink grape juice? No. I mean, they said drunk, not buzzed. Like, you can still get buzzed, just not like super drunk, so then you won't get a hangover. To be fair, my college course is a culinary course, so it being open book makes... yeah, okay, fair. I'm going to a Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. I've been a fan since forever, and we both fans. I also plan on getting a cool plush Freddy popcorn bucket. Ooh, oh my god, theater popcorn though. Yum. Real rituals, spells, and curses performed by ancient civilization. That's cool as shit, actually. They do get long and weird. Yeah, some of them, I love like occult stuff, and some of it is absolutely bonkers. I wonder if I could get away with constantly referencing Cult of the Lambs in that. No. Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm all right. So what now, people? They said we were going to Didn't even ask Queen if they're okay. Okay. God. We have no choice. We must go to Clara too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi? Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara? Yeah, I'd say we'll learn a lot about them as long as we follow Bran and that Kuji guy. Decided we haven't gone to a date in a bit because we've both been pretty busy, so I'm so excited. I'm good. I'm happy for you. That's really good. Hamusk! There's a spell to determine if a woman will become pregnant that involves storing a deer skin on her lap and seeing if she laughs within an hour. Oh, okay. Hydrate, shrimps. Okay. You do have to. Take a sip of water. Then I'm with you. Clara. Sound yummy. I go with you. Oh, and what about the princess? Dagger? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Burmecia, but I know I'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Is it cured? I think it's just it's like a pregnancy test, right? I have cider. That's close enough, right? Ooh, cider sounds really good now. Good right now. Yeah, you know, this is like it's just a pregnancy test. It's not to do anything else. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia, but I know it's not whether we can enter the town itself. Oh, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, Dagger, where could you be? See? Dun dun dun. I meant to hide, or is it just like we skinned it and it's dripping blood and nasties? I mean, it's... I don't know, the whole thing is just a little much, but... Some could just be game logic. Okay. Oops. No, I forgot to get Vivi staffs. There are ads, which is fine because I'm just doing equipment things. No, oh no, I didn't. Where was it? I must have missed it. I don't know if I can get it again. I tried looking everywhere, but I did. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there was one chest I couldn't figure out how to get to, and I'll bet it was in that one. Hold on, let's go back if I can. Oh, it's not a chest? I don't think so, because I had the Aries and I gave it to the bird woman. So I mean, it will. Wow, that was rude. Well, now I'm in trance. Oh, I forgot to use Dying. You received yeah, that's pretty funny, actually. Oh, nice. Okay. I like how Freya just stays in the air whenever she goes, whenever you defeat it without, okay, what did I just do? Level up. It's a downgrade, but it'll be fine. Do you know where it is? Because, like, I tried to look for... Oops. Damn. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I guess I just didn't go this way far enough when I was looking at stuff. Cause like every time I go someplace, I try to look like everywhere for shit. That's okay, and honestly, I need to grind like a little bit for stuff. Because I have not been fighting as many monsters as I needed to for my abilities. Ow. Is a chest in the building for... I don't think I did, but I actually have a pair of those already. I think I have like 2 pair. Maybe I did. Maybe that's why I have them. I don't actually remember where I got them. The gold Kupo... What gold Kupo? Wait, in Burmecia? Okay. Let me go back and explore then. No, Stiltskin is in, Clara? Oops, I don't know why I did that. Damn, Queena. Stiltskin is Stiltskin is everywhere. I love how Quina either does all the damage or like none of it. He joined the room with oh, okay, okay. Did you also die to overpowered dragons? Or heed the warning of the Kupo in the grotto? I feel like we had no problems with things in the grotto, I'm not gonna lie. Through here. Oh, yeah, no, did not. See, that went up there. I need to figure out how to get up there. The dragons one-shot her? Yeah, no, I did not go into there. Welcome back! I think maybe I can jump across. Since Coral Ring shenanigans, yeah. I don't think I... Oops. It says Thundaga and I was just like, say what now? I beg your finest pardon? Back in my day, we had Bolt 2 and Bolt 3, and we liked it. A Poten. Thundara. Fuck you, amounts of thunder. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, hello, kitty cat. What are you doing over here? No, Vivi! You died to a small boss! Cat, your head is in my way. How dare you? He's literally sitting right by the mic and I'm like, I can't see shit. Okay, time to stop fucking around. Mine abandoned me. I don't know where he went. Mine likes to come over and harass me. Hi, buddy. What you doing? I see you, little feetses. He likes to come look at the stuff on the screen. It's really cute. You can't get to it. Yeah, I guess it's really a inaccessible. Inaccessible treasure. I'm just going back to see if I lost any or if I missed anything. How do I get it? My cat is watching me intently. Oh! Yep, didn't know that. I don't even think I can get in there again, can I? I'm not going to those dragons. Let's save. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here that I can get. I'm gonna see... Oh, I already leveled up my coral ring. I guess I can, like, turn it off. Oops. You don't fight Beatrix, you just stand in her way momentarily. Yeah, see, I can't do anything. So I would have to, like, get up there. My cat is, like, looking at all the stuff happening on the screen. It's pretty funny. What do you want, buddy? What you looking at? You act like you've never seen me play video games before. Actually, one thing I love to do for him is turn on, there's channels on YouTube where you can put birds on your screen for your cat. And he loves the shit out of those videos. He likes to watch the birdies. Hi, Jade! Actually, hold on. I think... I remember a time where I fought Beatrix and Burmese and I was doing really well. I even got her dodge doing the injured animation, and then she hit the win fight button and my young mind was like, that's a bull! Oh no. What you think you're doing, buddy? Hi buddy, what you think you're doing? He's really watching over here. What are you trying to do? Shit. Socks feel weird on my feet because I just became sensationally aware that I'm wearing socks in bed, but I can't take them off because they'll get cold. Oh no! Somebody died! Krina! No cute kitty. You're in my way, buddy. I cannot see. I love how wild animals can learn arcane magic. Clara's trunk. The tempest subsides. Socks feel weird for me because I walked 6+ miles today and I have acquired much blister. Oh, Moose, that sounds awful. I'm sorry. By the gods. Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let us press on. Must hurry. Must find yummy yummies. Actually, the best thing to do is not band-aids for blisters. Band-aids on blisters can inhibit healing. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't want to put a band-aid on a blister. And actually, if you can, it's best to try not to even pop them, because if you do, they can get infected. Push the door open. Nothing, it's shut tight. Okay, fine. Pull the lever! Ugh, gross Moosk. Yeah, I know. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you have to decide like how you're gonna approach it. Ooh. Still can't do anything. Tis the season for me getting water blisters on my lips. Ooh. I don't think I've gotten any blisters for like a while. Like a long time. Generally, if you can keep them sealed, it's the best way to go about it. No, yeah, fair, fair. I'm just saying for like people that like purposely I don't know how to do that. People that purposely do it, it's not always good. Uh-oh, sand's coming. I should have went in here first and then I probably covered up some fucking chests. Oh well. The frick? Sandman! I knew that was coming. The core! No, the core. Ow. Hurts. Come on, Quina, just eat it! You know can't eat? That's bullshit. Dragoons trained to become railguns. Oh, yeah. Oh, his little hat gets pointy when he's in trance. I never really noticed that. Okay, I need to heal some people. Brain went immediately to How to Train Your Dragon because the word dragoons and trained were in the same sentence. Dragoons. The word dragoon was here long before. Long before. Yeah, I assume with the rising sand that there are missables. I think I got the staff. Moneva letter, thanks for delivering the mail from Atla. From Atla to Monev. Kupo. Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on? Kupo. I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monev should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Burmecia, Kupo. Are we going to be okay here too? Actually, I should have just... Okay, I don't think I see anything else here. Yeah, there was an ice staff, I think. Hurry up and learn your dragon shit. There's a flame staff. Yeah, that was the one I had to jump for, remember? At least I'm pretty sure that's what that was. No? What was the one I had to jump for then? Oh, okay. Dead. Pretty sure staff was with stilts, but he only pops up at a certain moment, I think, or if conditions are met. Okay, yeah, I didn't see him at all. Desert boots. Remedy. Mithril gloves. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. I want to... Okay. So go this way first. Potent. Oop, can't go that way. Whoa! Oh, well. Damn it. I thought I could, like... There's a chest behind that Kupo you saved at Burmecia, and still comes up after you get that chest. And the boots were the thing with the dropped floor. Okay, okay. I can still go back to Burmecia later though, right? What's in the chest behind... I'm not even gonna go back to that one. Fuck that chest. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll go back and try. Because I still have to go back to that farm and get that shit. Get those chests in that were in there. Oh, that's some bullshit. Random question. If you could domesticate any animal on Earth and have it as a pet, what would you pick? No, that's what I'm saying is like I still have to go back later on and get the farm chest. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna be honest. It's a good question. Like, I domesticate this animal or domesticate it for anyone to also have as a pet. But also, like, you have to remember domestication changes animals sometimes. So, depending on the animal, it might be... Oh, sweet. Damn it. It could be changed. You know, I don't know. A snow leopard, because I love the big kitties. Oh, hold up. Where am I going? How much did you do when you were at Treno? So much there. I think I got a pretty good chunk of it. I didn't get everything, of course, but I feel like I got a pretty decent amount of it. I didn't do the monster thing. I didn't do any of the card fighting. Like, I missed a bunch of stuff purposely, but... Oh, maybe I didn't go far enough this way. Hold up. Is that a... There's like 3 Stella coins around that area. Yeah, I didn't get any of those, but I'm like, I have to go back anyway at some point, so I'm not going to super worry about that one. Give the dog a bone. Okay. Come here, bone puppies. Ugh. I moisturized. Screech. Yeah, like any big cat, because I love big cats. Or foxes. I love foxes too. What does the fox say? Oh, Geishel greens. I don't know if I can switch any of this out yet. Ooh. Oh, I fucking love auto potion. Sometimes. Sometimes it's kind of a shit. Shit. Just the first one you get. That's the only one. I don't even think you missed that one. Main wolves are hyenas with heels on. Yeah, like stiltskin or stilts wolves. Okay, I haven't gotten any after that one. We haven't really been doing chocobo stuff. We've been doing story stuff. I'm like, I'll do after that when I have like the airship and all that shit, and I'm going and exploring places. Clara Settlement. I couldn't live here because it is so windy all the time. The Forest Oracle, Kildea. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed I am. We have awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the king. Take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Zidane, I shall go see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. Sand Oracle Satria. This way, my lady. Yeah, sure, why not? Please walk this way, sirs. I go find yummy yummies by myself. I miss Puck, what a lad. Oh my god. This is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water up here so high. Now for our next stop. Okay, I'm going to show you the thing, but not tell you anything about it. And this is the liveliest part of our town. But there's no market today, and the usual crowd is gone. Let's move on. So short. This windmill brings blessings of water to our humble town. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Come, next I shall show you the observatory. The observatory is where the citizenry come to relax. Here we observe our protector, the sandstorm, and here we pray to it. Next is the cathedral, the last stop on our tour. The high priest who brings peace to our souls resides in the cathedral. The King of Burmecia and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. It also houses the harp whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. Does the animal have to be currently alive, actually existed, or can it be mythical as well? If it can be an animal that was extinct, I change my answer to dinosaur. These towns are always, everything is fine, and bam, more! And that concludes the tour. Thanks a lot. Maybe I should ask her to show me around again. You don't have to. I haven't been a guide in ages. Yeah, mine would either be a dragon or a unicorn or probably a dragon, honestly. No, it's a, they're like, I actually don't know. No yummy yummies. This town got no yummy yummies anywhere. You no can make famous Alexandrian dish, Queen's meal. You no have famous Southgate bun cake. Griffin or intelligent dragon, I'd love to just chat. What kind of dragon? Like, any dragon. Any dragon. I do also like sphinxes and let's see, sphinxes, unicorns, dragons, Pegasus, griffins, manticores are kind of cool. Leviathans, like giant, hydras. Hydras are pretty cool. Would a hydra count as a headed dragon? Like, would a hydra be in the dragon family? Don't hate me. Oh no! Look! Pointy-headed devil! Don't come any closer! You demon, leave my family alone! What a gynosphinx. I'm not interested in the sphinx for her booba, Moosk. It depends on the type too, because some cultures depict it differently, where one sees a physical creature as a good thing, another sees it as a bad thing. It's, yeah. The sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with a magic stone. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I hope everyone who stayed in Burmecia is doing okay. Only a tiny fraction of us made it here to Clara. Damn it. I have a few items, actually. Oh, I need to restock. Replenish. With a Lamia. Moose, why? Moose could just wants the gynosphinx for her boba. I read a book that had unicorns as the evil guys who everyone was afraid of, so that was interesting. Was it the black unicorn? Mushroom! Don't eat it! I never seen this kind of mushroom before. Oh my god, Guida. I hope I edible. Yeah, I think it was the Black Unicorn. That's one of my favorite books. It's actually sitting on the shelf behind me. Was it about a girl who put crystal bones together and then has to go in search of the unicorn? To be fair, giant cat lady that is smarter than me and does magic, yes please. Yeah, it's called the Black Unicorn. Hold on. Hold on, I got it here. Ugh. It's one of my favorite books. Okay, hold on. So it's called The Black Unicorn. It's called Black Unicorn by Tanith Lee, and Tanith Lee is an amazing author. I love Tanith Lee. It's a very short book. It's actually a novella, but I want to read you the synopsis, like the blurb on the back of the book. It says, "The Unicorn Reborn. The only daughter of a powerful sorceress, Tanaquil seems to have no magical talent of her own. Then she discovers a cache of pearly bones buried in the vast desert surrounding her mother's palace. Carefully assembled by Tanaquil, the bones form the skeleton of a unicorn, which, to everyone's surprise, comes majestically back to life. Tanaquil does not know who the Black Unicorn is or what it seeks. All she knows is that she is driven to follow the unicorn, beyond her mother's walls and on to a fabulous adventure that will reveal the secrets of Tanaquil's past and the promise of her future." This was one of my favorite. I read it so many times growing up. Like, so many times. I hate when they say unicorn or Pegasus, but they're alicorns. Or I've also heard them called Unisys or Pegacorns. All the same thing. It's a unicorn with Pegasus wings. Are you afraid of that strange apron-clad individual? No, they're with me, actually. A remedy. It's my first time away from home. Hey, I remember meeting you in Burmecia. Is there anything I can do? Just ask me. Mithril rod. Yes, please. Oh, I'm broke. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. No, it's all the same. You nasty. I don't need to stay. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Oh, I just stole all your money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry, actually. Get your mind out of the gutter. Mobley! There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby? From Ruby! I decided to start a small theater, but I ain't had any luck finding actors. Do you know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish y'all were here. Come to think of it, you Tantalus guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. Kupo, is she looking for actors? I want to become an actor. I mean, you could go ask her. Oh, actually, I need to... Okay. I haven't hurt anyone. Poor Vivi. You bastard, you killed my father. Bastard. Oh, poor Vivi. Well, a bit touchy today, aren't we? He's one of those demons that sacked Burmecia. I haven't heard anyone. Vivi, no! Ruby set up a Driftwood theater at the sewer. The audience is vermin. No! Okay, I'm gonna go back because I wanted to see if there was... Clayren people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. We're so happy that the Clayrens decided to take us in. In days of old, the folk of Clara and Burmecia lived under the same sky. But Clarans fled to this tree to avoid conflict with the Burmecians, who began to value the arts of war. If I lose it, if it stays in the gutter, I at least know where it is always! Oh, rude. I'm afraid you shall not pass. Okay. I guess that's fair. Oh, no, we don't need to go this way. Help! What is the matter? The antlion's bawling a kid. The antlion? It is usually so docile. How could... We gotta teach that beast a lesson. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the high priest at once. Hey, buddy, where are you going? These Clarans are all so damn lazy. You there, give me a hand. Oh, I fucking missed it. Alright, I'm assuming you're going down here. What if I don't want to go fight an antlion? Hold on, let me equip some shit. It's not that. There we go. Oh, actually, I should probably ability. Oops. I think the antlion is a bug, right? Kids are attacked by that. Well, yeah, okay. Here? Ooh. Oh, so that's the antlion. No! Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you! Yeah, he's fine. I mean, so far. Like hell, I'm fine. Oh, it's Puck! Hi, Puck! That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? Ah, I forgot he was a prince. Freya, where have you been? Ah! That hurt, you stupid jerk. I should have saved one more time, but it's fine. Oh, we are troubled. Oh, that hurt me. That hurty. Shit. Alright. Let's go to Zidane. I go to bed soon. We get Eevee. Well, if you fall asleep, I hope you have a good night. Fuck. You jerk. There's an ad in 1 minute. You alright, Your Highness? Hey, Freya, what's up? But how can this be? I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. My old man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later. But Your Highness. Take care, Vivi. Aww. He's so rude. Vivi much nicer. He's the first friend I ever had. I've got to tell him something. I see. So you saw Puck, eh? As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. I haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Burmecia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet both of you and Puck decide to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Freya, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Clara. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. Ah, the ceremony from the time when Burmecia and Clara were one. I understand. Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Burmecia, and I will not allow Braun to exert her will upon us any longer. You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you. I could not bring peace to Burmecia and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. But now all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. The Storm Dance. Man, it would have been cool if this had been a cutscene. I would have loved that. Pupper, hi. Oh no, I have a sad pupper. Poor baby dog. The strings have snapped. a terrible omen this is. No, the strings! Uh-oh. Oh no. I like how you could see the red sparkly bits from where it was like you could see it was not gonna be good. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. What happened? Okay. I'm gonna pause it right here for a second because I think my pupper wants that O word and it's been about 4 hours. So I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna go let the puppers do the potty thing and we will be back. So that means you need to go have some water, eat your dinner, go potty, do the things, and we'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm back. If you don't wanna, too bad. You have to. Okay, we're gonna sit on this screen for a minute while I eat dinner because I have not eaten dinner yet, so. Anybody that has not had dinner yet, Tanky, eat their dinner. Oh. Step on it. Pull it down. Pull it. My cat's currently coughing up a hairball. Bear with me. Oh, I have a stowaway. Nope. Yay, preach! We're just eating dinner, and then we will be back to the game momentarily. Let me take a look at my phone. What have you done? What have you done? Okay, kitty. Preach, that looks so good. Preach, you are a very good artist, for real, for real. I don't know why you keep saying that you're not. Suffer, that's what I mean, that is, to be an artist is to suffer. I mean, you say that, but the hatching looks really good, so I don't know why you're bitching. Moose, I won't either. I love it. Yeah, when you just out of context. Kitty, are you okay? My goodness. I did. I haven't had dinner yet, and I was like, oh, I'm actually very hungry now. Last time I ate was like 2 o'clock. No, it was like 3. I ate about 6.5 hours ago, but I'm still. I had like oatmeal. I like how my model, when I eat, It actually looks like she's kind of eating, even though like her mouth like, but like it looks like she's eating with her mouth open, kind of. I was browsing other. How dare you browse other streams? No, I'm kidding. I was browsing other streams and stayed on another random stream for a bit, and they were doing. I want to play that. I haven't. I don't have the time right now, but I really want to play it. It looks relaxing, soothing. Because the picture I'm referencing was done digitally, so I think it's the shading, and then I got a max zoom on my phone just to find its microscopic hatching. I mean, do you have to do the hashing though? You could just do like stippling, or just not do any of it. I want to get to a point where I have like I want to get to a point where I can just have it so people can redeem random models back and forth, you know? I think that would be super fun. Okay. Wait, no, keep your logic away from my fury. No. I'm very full now. Okay. I put that there and this here. A street redeem. Yes. It is good to actually everybody should stretch. Okay. Excuse me. Where's my controller? We continue. I don't know. I have never witnessed anything like this since we have settled here. On the harp, there is a magic stone. Since ancient times, we have used the power of the stone to control the sandstorms. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Clara. I fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. Oh, they're already coming. How dare they imprison us like this? Those wretched court jesters. Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this. Hold on, I have food in my mouth. When I got home, I had ham and steak and sweet potato. Oh, you know what's really funny? We had pork loin, sweet potato, and risotto, right? Last night, what I said. It was so good, by the way. Holy shit, it's so good. And so that's what I had is like the leftovers, but it was like with a pineapple glaze type thing. It was so good. So I basically had the exact same thing you did because I had sweet potatoes too. We're twinning. I can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of a mistake. I know the queen. She would never betray me. Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's going to do to the princess? I must save the princess at all costs. I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Also, I say I'm not a good artist because I have, like, no practice lady. I mean, it looks like a good artist to me. I don't know what you're I think you're just gaslighting yourself. That's what I think. Why did she attack Bermesia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. The same day that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. What happened that day? Every good artist says they're a bad artist, or says it could be better. Yeah. Queen Brown summons you. Come with us. What? How dare you speak to me like that? Quiet. With us, you are coming, and that is that. What was that phrase? Oh, yeah. Get off me, you scumbag! What was that? I do not understand. Understand what she said, I did not either. Enough, now come with us. I legit don't practice. Well, maybe you should. Do it more. Hurry up. For so long the queen has waited. Mother. Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. Mother, there is something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true you are responsible for the destruction of Bermesia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Bermesian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom, so I had no choice but to take initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course. I would never lie to you. I don't believe her. I don't believe you. Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother? May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There is a knight on a white horse, and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we were destined to meet again. I know I need... What do you mean you don't get it? Well, I mean, why do you do art then? My sweet angel, come to me. Oh, don't touch her! I will take you to a world of dreams. Literally. She is beautiful, even in sleep. Impudent little girl. Zorn, Thorn. Prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet. A belated happy birthday, princess. Hee hee. 16 years old the princess has become. Draw the Eidolons from her finally we can. Arise from the 16-year sleep. Let there be life. Let there be light. The time is now. The time has come. Odin, warrior of the dark, come forth. What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised that there was even a sandstorm. Did you know that the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years? And in all that time, it never disappeared, not even once. Perhaps Braun is behind all this. What about that guy who was with Braun? Actually, I'm more concerned about that guy who was with Braun in Burmecia. That man, I wonder who he was. Zidane, I'm going to head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm going to find Vivi and Quina. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Odin? Go around. Oops. I don't know, but I will try to use the momentum to start practicing. Yes, do it. Practice. Freya, my girl! I love Freya. Hey, what took you so long? Things, okay? Alright, let's go. I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. This city has very yummy sand. This city delicious. Okay, have a good D&D. I failed Burmecia, but I won't fail Clara no matter what. Actually, I should see. Oops. Okay. Alexandrian soldiers, no! Aw, bitch. So many soldiers. You know can't eat? Okay. Fine, don't eat them. Oh, come on. I just realized I can use the picks to bully kids into arting! You can! I'll be back! Oh! Poor kids. Uh-oh. A moment, Zidane. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Well, yeah, I thought so too. Bingo. Ouch. Freya, the town's in trouble. You gotta come back, please. No, my fears were true. At once, my lord. Boop. Come on, you deadweights, hustle. You heard him, let's go. I don't know why, but my sound alerts are like super low right now. Ha, they fell for it. Oh no. How dare you show up here? Oh no, stop! It is done. Poor, poor kids. Cute. Kupo! Please save us. Are there really that many? They just keep coming. No. Oof. She's legit better than I am. Her line work is so clean. She has no excuse. Stiltskin! How about 3-piece combo of High Potion, Ether, and Phoenix Pinion? Sure. Thanks to you, kid, I can continue my journey. Well, what just happened? Things happened. Fair to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Serino. Okay, I can do that. Attempt. Actually, do I need... Hello, Eri! Yeah, I'll use the tent. I don't actually use the tent. I'm like sleeping in the middle of a crisis. Oh no! Foolish Clarins, over here! I'm the one you want. Attack. Ouchie. That hurted. I want a potion. Damn. Oops, that's, well, okay. Nice. Okay, Freya has learned a thing. This must be the main attack force. Oh no, I'm fucked. I wanted to do a thing! Ian. Yelled rude. Rude. Nice. Okay, can I heal now? That would be great, thank you. Ha, they got nothing on me. But the town's in trouble. It is. No, stop! I need. Oh, okay. Enemies are on their way up. How about your side? The Bermesians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Damn those Alexandrians. What are we to do? Let's head up. Go to the cathedral. Oh no. I made the wrong decision. Well, I got you killed. I'm sorry! They're after the king and the high priest. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh, I didn't learn all of... Okay. Oh, the Fury instead, it's fine. Oops. Okay. I love how convenient your lady melons are when you're eating popcorn. It catches anything and misses your mouth. Yeah, it's the popcorn catcher. Dude, I hate it. I'm like, I need to fucking wear a turtleneck, please. Auto potion. Status. Oh, okay. I guess that one maybe. Okay. Excuse me, have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't. Daddy's gone. Wah. Run! I love how oh, yeah, I read that. Shoot. Find the stairs on the right? Here, I made a bad decision. I'm sorry, lady. Can't go that way. Here, let's try this way. I made all the bad decisions today. Is my husband killed by these demons? Come on, let's get out of here. You did kill him, didn't you? Oh no, lady, stop! Oh. Damn it, you bastard. Oh my god. Girl, please. How fucking dare you? Noise. I'm kind of rich again. How the heck am I supposed to save these people? I don't know. They be dumb, man. Which way now? Up the stairs. I'll hold them off. You guys run ahead now. Oh. You will save Clara, won't you? I will slow their advance. You're out of your mind. Oh, no. Oh my god, lady. You heartless bastard. See, that's the funny thing. I was like tired the whole time and now I'm okay. I'll protect your children. Are we safe now? No more monsters? We're not safe yet. We're not safe yet, so stay alert for more. I knew it wasn't over yet. What are you guys doing here? We like this place very much. Even though we have lost the soul-soothing view of the sandstorm. Yeah, I think it's pretty too. This whole town is pretty. And everyone here is so nice. That's why I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. So these are the only survivors. Where's the high priest? Where's the king? Where's Dad? I hope they're all safe inside the cathedral. Alright, everyone inside. They're back! Over there! Oh no! Damn it, we're surrounded. Nah, I got you. Damn it, I can't save them all. Minions of evil, you have gone too far. My spear will purge this land of you. You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. Now run. Don't know who you are, but I owe you one. Sir Fratley, I have missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled, my dear Fratley? I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps. But I never found you. And in the end I heard something unbearable. Freya, you say? I believe that this is the first time we have met. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. What? Hello, Randy! Yes, Final Fantasy IX! Oh, so I forgot that he has amnesia. I'm sorry, but I cannot remember for you for the life of me. Okay, 15-year-old me was shattered at this point. I was like, no, you can't do this! You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya of Burmecia. I am sorry. No. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Freya, your lost love. How could you forget her? Well, say something. And that's enough, Zidane. What? Hello, Kit! She abandoned me. I hope you guys are having a good night. You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Fratley, do you remember me? The King of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Then let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara, whose people are our brothers? As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Puck! I found Fratley during my travels around the world, and you guessed it, he didn't know who I was, or even who he was. But when Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Clara was in danger, his faint memories as a Dragon Knight called him back here. Dragon Knight. Yes, I was once called that, but now that is all I can remember. Fratley. I must go. I must go. Oh my god, that reminds me of the Sailor Moon tuxedo mask meme. I must go, but you didn't do anything. Freya, aren't you going to follow him? No. I am happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. I'm so mad at her. I'm so mad. Freya, go after him. You can rekindle. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Clara under attack and all, I need no such courtesy, Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Later. Whoa. Oh, Phoebe. Wait, Puck, I have not seen you in ages. What was that, Puck? So what happened? So what happened was... What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. To find the man about whom I had dreamt of endlessly, only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Zidane, the enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Freya. Eek! Beatrix! Have mercy! Humph, pathetic rodents. You failed to grasp the true power of this duel. Our magic stone! Now that I have this duel, I am through with your city. Halt, villain! Kid says hello from the burrito! Dude, that's so relatable, though. Oh, no, wait. Oh, thank you. Are you telling me... A nymph card. A zoo card! Oh, that's another final... The zoo. The zoo gets me. How are you guys doing tonight? Also, I'm starting to hear the audio things happening, so I'm trying to decide what's gonna happen. Because it's getting to be about the 5-hour mark, which it's 10:20. So I might end the stream at like 11 in like 40 minutes. It's freezing, but there's ooh, dude, hot chocolate sounds really good right now, actually. Hot chocolate or like the spiced cider, the boxed spice cider. Oof. Or mulled cider with like orange peel, or orange slices. So yum. You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Bernicia? So you are more foolish. You are more the fool for not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay. I find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. Then allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. I want sweet things. Like tiramisu. Kit brought it up last night, and I was like, bitch, I want some so bad now. Cake sounds so good. The semi-fan and I'm not gonna tell you anything. You have to watch the streams. No, BB! Oh, that's some bullshit. My BB. Oh my god. I think I'm supposed to die here. You know what? I'm gonna attack however I can. Oh, I definitely should have jumped, actually. Oh no, this is gonna take at least another couple weeks. We still have about 40 more hours in this game. Like, let me tell you. Final Fantasy games are not short games. Motherfucker. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. Oh my goodness. How fucking dare you? my god, this is terrible. No more games. Oh, I did it. Okay. I stayed alive until she did the thing. I shall leave with the jewel now. She's too powerful. She is pretty fucking badass. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Overtime. Hey, they disappeared. What now, Freya? Good question. Look out behind you! There, I'm gonna follow. Oh. Everyone follow me. Or not. Zidane, he's gone! I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. You can do it, Vivi! Oh no. Yeah, we're only on, Rando, if you're still here, we're only on disc 2 of 4. And it took us 2 days, 3 days, 2 days to get to disc 2, so. I know, like heights. Oh, Quina! It's time. Bookkeeping in and out because kitty antics. She's been more vocal and demanding since her episode. Oh, I'm sorry. She went to cuddles and detentions. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me. Oh, this cutscene is so cool. Oh, it's about time we get to the summons cutscene. Odin, come to me. Odin is so fucking badass! Even though he's destroying, like, everything. Oh. Odin. That's not how horse or gravity works, but that's how Final Fantasy works. But that's how magic work. Cuddles would be so manageable. She wants food and violence. Oh no. I'm sorry. Jeez, did you see that? Clara, Puck, Quina, they're all gone. Damn it. Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I bet she's on the ship. Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us. Please, leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. The hair flip. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? She has eagerly awaited your return. I am certain she will shower you with praise for our victory. Your supremacy is without question now. Steiner and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to you. That is enough. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. Oh, ads! Ads! I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I think like almost everybody has a sub too. So I don't think about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have a button where I can just put a entertainment thing on the, what was I was gonna do something for that, right? I feel like I was gonna get a little stream game and I keep forgetting to do that so that we could play something during ads. Like, I totally spaced it. I know that there's like a browser-based one, but I don't know if I want to get something that like people have to go to a browser for. I was really hoping I could just get something that people could play like in the chat as the games were or as the ads were going. That is what Fish is for, but the problem with Fish is that you have like a 5-minute cooldown, right? But also if you have ads, you can't see what you're fishing for. You don't get to see the little things. It just pops up in the chat, not on the screen. I don't know. I might get a word game or something that like plays in chat during ads. But like you don't have to see the screen to play it. Holy Booknook, you're rich! Damn, Bookie. Booknook got that bling. Good job, Book. Oh shit! The Bookie got a legendary. If only it was real monies, I know, right? If only. If only we had fish levels of monies. Fish game levels of monies would be amazing, not gonna lie. Okay, we all back from ads? I unpause. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? That sounded pretty cackly. I've cackled a couple times, I think. Maybe not like a ton, actually, now that I think about it. But maybe? Does Book have the most fish gold? No, I'm pretty sure Linky does. I think you can type exclamation mark leaderboard and it should come up. Who has the most? I think that's the command for it. Both of you? Oh my goodness. Wait, so what happens in this instance? Does it do both of them or will it do like back to all the votes? Oh yeah? Okay. Will it like give you 2 or does it like what happens? We should also mark off the boba. Oh! Did I? Oh, that's true. Yeah. We have the boba one. We have the boba one. We did talk about titties earlier. I need a mommy and I'm go. Okay. Hi, Jeannie! Yeah, I mean, there's still time. There's still time. Wait. Okay, so it does both of them. Okay. So basically when you do 2 votes, it takes the 2 top ones and calls them. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wait, did I turn off the... Oh, I turned off the... fireworks, yeah. So, oh, also... The boobs were mentioned earlier, actually, yeah. I turned off the fireworks, and that seemed to help a lot with the sound thing not, like, freaking out so much. Okay, I did trade all these years so I could take a backseat to anyone. This way, hurry up. You 3, get in the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. Did you hear that? Looks like Braun's on board this ship. Come on, Boogie needs 29. What time is it actually? 11th? Okay, half an hour. Half an hour. Hey, Boognook! Can you see anything? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix. Did you get the item? It is. Is this it, Your Majesty? Yes, this is it. With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Not even a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. The last jewel is sitting in... Linblum? I think it's on Sid's throne. That was that red sparkly thing. Get your bingo moosk! She can't be the first to die on a single-player game. I'm pretty sure that's cheating. I haven't died at all, actually. I am shocked. I mean, I've died, but I haven't had, like, a party wipe, you know? By the way, how is the princess doing? Garnet? We have drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find that last jewel. Your Majesty. Now she is cackling. Dagger! Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless, and they still have Garnet in custody. So what do you say? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. The only question is how. Zidane, follow me. Vivi, where are you going? You're not getting a bingo? Oh, from not getting... Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I thought I was, like, losing a bet or something. Oh, Kupo. Sereno. I have a letter for you. A letter from Mowgli? How unusual, Kupo. Let's read it together. From Mowgli to Sereno. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara may be destroyed. Stiltskin keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before, we'll be fine. But what if we won't be okay this time, Kupo? Kupo, so that's what the big sound was. I wonder if Mowgli and Stiltskin are okay. Let's save, Kupo. Oops, sorry. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mudon. Okay. We can do that. Can I go in this door yet? Absolutely not. Can I go behind the stairs? Absolutely not. Great. Cool. Glad we've established. It seems like Vivi has a plan. Oops. I want to talk to Vivi. Not you, Freya! Remember how that soldier was talking about Alexandria using these pods? Alright, let's try using the pods. Yeah, sure. Vivi. Well, here goes nothing. Dagger, I'm coming! The time has come to escape. How? I don't know, but we must do something. I don't know, but we're gonna do it. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, oops. Keep going. Come on. Can you hurry up and do this already? This is getting a little... Why is this taking so long? Oh, that's why. Princess, I'm coming! There's guards. Fuck. That's okay, we will fight the guards. We will fight the guards, we need the levels! Mark is kinda underleveled. Yes, we did it. No! Oops. I thought that was the way out. Shit. My bad. Oh, I should probably heal. What's a good thought that we were enemy because we were behind the enemy, making it look like we were in the POV? No, that you're never gonna be... Like, we're not... Like, you can be behind, but not, you know, attacking. It's fine. Nope. You will not see us be enemies like that. Is there anything at the end? Nope. Okay. Princess! I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Forest to save my bro. You heartless cur! What's that? Oh. Oh, hi! Hello again! You! What are you doing here? Steiner, is this Alexandria? What? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. Enough said, let's go. Why is everyone leaving me behind? I mean, get faster. Hurry up, Rusty. Dagger's life is in danger. What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense. It's true. We were just on the Red Rose, and we overheard Braun talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she is going to have Dagger executed. Is this really true? Yeah, we have 30 minutes before Braun arrives. Let's go. Okay. Great. Marcus! Watch out, I'm closing the gate. Well, hurry up. What are you doing here? It's a long story. I'm gonna go Evil Forest now and help Blank. Good luck, we're gonna go find Dagger. There's an actual timer, because when the timer runs out, you lose! Fuck, I fucked up! God damn it. I forgot where the castle is. Bam. Come on, one more hit. Sweet. Damn. Ooh, I might have to turn the fish game off because it's getting to the point where it's interfering with the game too. Gonna head out. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you, Rando. I hope you have a good night. See you guys tomorrow after I come back from the movies. Okay. I don't actually know if this is the right way. No, you're not breaking it's the game breaking things. You know, because it's getting to that point where I'm gonna have to end the stream in about 20 minutes? No, like 10 minutes. I might try to get to the end of this timer and then see where we're at. Oh. Oh, hello. Princess is live in it. Get out of here, you're kidding. I think Zorn and Thorn were arguing in the Queen's chamber earlier. Oh. Oops, no, stop, stop. The red rose? No, it hasn't arrived yet. Fuck you guys. No, goodbye. I might just go. I don't remember where her stuff is. Wait, why are you doing bye-bye bitrate? My bitrate's fine. No, I see. My bitrate is actually fucking up. Vaguely. That is the correct call. That was the correct call. That is not the source of the game fucking up, though. I just want to be clear. Before I go, for rating, I recommend the Nixie Nova. She's pretty cool. It doesn't look like she's ending stream soon. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I gotta see I gotta see who's live today when I'm done. The streams keep buffering. Okay, well, it should be fine now. It did for a second, but it's good now. No, oh fuck. I did, because like when I was talking about it, I just thought maybe you thought that it was like the internet fucking up, and it wasn't. But you're good. You're good. You are correct. Oh, yep, it's doing it again. I don't. What the? It was fine. It was fine this whole time. Why? Is it like? I don't even think it's like snowing real bad or anything. Oh, of course. Because of course it would be a random battle. Oh, fuck. The Queen's Chamber, get out of this room and turn right. Okay, but I want to see if there's like any, oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, shit. Maybe needs to be smaller and cuter, like his Magic the Gathering card? Where could she be? Is there like a hidden area? Yes, there is. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. Good night, Preach! Thanks for hanging out! I can't wait to see the finished art piece. What a weird looking candle. Move it. What a weird looking candle. Touch it. Hydrate, shrimps. Got your nightmare. No, I'm sorry. Can you take it now? Oh, so hydrate. Do all the hydrates. Was that a... Oh no, that was the thingy. Why is that door like that? Oh, that's why. So that's where they were. I'm guessing I have to go here. Take your meds. Zordathor, how fucking dare you? What are you doing here? So meddlesome you are. Mercy no more. Motherfuckers. Oh, I should have stole. I'm gonna pause for a second. Hello, Raiders! Hi, Fox! You were storming Ark. How was your game? I hope you had a good stream. Did you win all the things? Also, I'm pausing my game because I think this game has a memory leak and all of the stuff on the screen kind of fucks with it. Great. I'm glad that you had a good game. Oh. If you have to peace out, please do. Get some water. Go eat the foods. Go to the bathroom. Do the body things. We're playing Final Fantasy IX. Still. Oh no. It's slowing down so bad. Hey, kitty! He woke up to win bingo. That's amazing. Steal bingo. I can just keep freaking doing this with both of them. Don't you enjoy waking up to win bingo? How dare you? 'Twas a moment. Oh, oh! You bitches. Damn you, we will get you for this. Damn, that's hella dedication, Kibby. Only game I woke up to play was Mystic Messenger. I wouldn't even do that. I was like, nah, it's not worth it. Matters not to us. Finished with Garnet we are. You are too late. Oh no, she's in a coma, isn't she? Dagger, it's me. Dagger. Oh no. Princess. No.